Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Whoop at me. Testing, testing, testing. 5, 6, 9. I am now currently, possibly, maybe, metaphorically even, online. Hello, good evening. Spacey's playing Resident Evil. I have been productive today. I have been productive. I have done laundry. I've gotten my stuff together. Oh. So I am doing Resident Evil today. How you doing? Time for our Kendo to make his comeback. Ugh. I do want to play Survivor tonight. I do want to play Survivor. I do want to play Code Veronica. Starting with RE1 though, because of course I am. Final bit Sedan's boss. I'm stuck on Monza's boss. Hey. Good job on beating Sedan. DQ9? No, we're still working on that. No, DQ9, I'm having my friend help me test that. The art's gotta be finished, and you're probably not gonna see that till next week. Can't rush it, but you're not gonna see it till next week. Still got a bit of work to do. Nature is healing because I'm playing Resident Evil. Playing Resident Evil, I've waited so long for this. Listen, I kind of want to do another series marathon. Is that bad? Is that bad? That's not too addictive, is it? Because I kind of want to do that. I'm kind of slightly wanting to do that. I might do it. I just think it's fun. Ah. The series Lobotomy Corp. How does saying Resident Evil series
Papa,
mean lobotomy?
Infected by the Z virus, the ZB cake virus, and now I'm delicious. Please, let me infect you so the shark can take a bit out of you.
I think the delicious is a bit subjective. Spacey, why are you probably an alien? It's in the name. People think I am. Mike is popping again. Already? At the start? That's probably what. 1 second to fix. It takes like literally 1 second to fix though. Did it pop with him slapping it? Oh yeah, I did this. I just think that was the mic. 14 hours of RE, oh boy. Oh yes. Oh fuck yes, but also because I am chilling today. I am gonna have to leave to pick up a parcel, but it won't take me long. Shouldn't take me long, knock on wood. Hey, submissive, good evening. Planning a marathon when already doing a marathon right now is crazy. What marathon am I doing? See, I say it's a marathon, but in reality, I guess it's just me liking to play a lot of Resident Evil. Does that count? Does it count to call it a marathon if it's really just doing what you love? I mean, I just love Resident Evil. That and I played oh god, what was it last night? Sorry We're Closed last night, and like I just really want to play survival horror now. I kind of wanted to play Elisa and Tormented Souls today as well, because I love Elisa. I've only done one straight run of it on stream. I'd love to do more of it. I mean, marathons can be loved, fair enough. Was jonesing? It's true, it's true. I just want good survival horror. I want to run, and I want to shoot, and I want to conserve my items, and I want Wesker to call me a bitch. Those kind of things, you know. The associated things. I hope you're all doing well, though. I'm just, well, actually, I'm awake. I woke up a little while ago. I went to bed a little early today after doing a bunch of stuff. Kind of sound like you clocked out the start of stage 2, same as giving you claiming a survival horror. Well, that's how it was advertised. And if you watch like the trailer, it's showing like most of the survival horror elements and, well, things that I thought were survival horror elements. The game was advertised as survival horror. It was handed to me as a survival horror. It's like, hey, seeing as you like games like Resident Evil and Silent Hill, it's like, oh yeah, sure, okay, I'll play it. So like, what am I supposed to think, you know? What am I supposed to think? The marketing was all over it when it was handed to me, and then I played it, it's like, oh, that sucked. Oh man. If there's anything I can say, I do like the designs. They're very, very creative in like, kind of like a, almost like pop punk way, if that makes any sense. Because I mentioned a lot of parts of the game felt like pop art, and it felt like it was like literally popping out of the screen. I thought that looked nice, but yeah, I just wasn't a fan of the actual game. Oops, it's actually Fetch Quest. It's the RE Marathon today. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to do it. I just thought it would be fun. TBH, TBH. I just thought it could be, oh god, where was it? Was it? What was it? Oh, I have no idea where I put that thing. Where did I put that thing? Oh, where was it? No, that's not the right one. That's not the right one either. Man, I need to bookmark my OSTs way better than where I put them. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, sure, that works too. Yeah, sure. It's Resident Evil music, it counts. Sure, why not? Spacey's fixing his RE deficiency. It's true. It's true. Cassette Beast. I hear such good things of that game. I hear such good things about this game. I need to like sit down and actually play it. The bookmarks you're looking for in the poorly named folders, man. I just need to bite the bullet and download all the Resident Evil music and just keep them on the side, because I always lose them. Then I find them later, and I lose them, and I find them later. I can't really play Jill Valentine, my favorite Marvel vs. Capcom and Fighter, and Leon, my favorite Dead by Daylight character to play. I'm so glad you're such good fans of this series. So glad. Well, no Winters. Ethan Winters. God, I want to play RE7 again so bad too. I know that's RE8, bite me. I want to play both. I like those games. I want RE9! I want RE9 information. Supposedly there's RE9 information leaking around. Supposedly. We don't know if any of it's actually true or not. I'm curious though. But supposedly it might go back to the, might go back to Leon and Jill? Is the assumption? Which we haven't seen Leon since RE6, and we haven't seen Jill since... Oh Christ, like, chronologically, like, RE5? You wanna play RE7 J.K. Rowling Simulator? Yeah, it's pretty fun. No, you were playing my favorite Project X games. God. I never actually finished those either. Never actually did that. Only way to find out in Game Awards announcement of upcoming game. That's really the only reason why you watch TGA, isn't it? I don't think... Well, no, there's way too many people who actually give a shit about TGA. Did you know that people voting makes up for 10% of the vote? Actually, I think it's like 8% of the vote. The rest of the percentage is by publishers, journalists, and the judges on stage. Or the judges set for TGA. You know the people's vote doesn't actually count for the majority of the vote, right?
What if instead of Resident Evil it's Resident Creepy and they eat those rather than drunk?
What if they fucking did? That's disgusting, lovely. Y'all didn't know that? Really? Oh yeah. Yeah, the TGA, your vote at TGA makes up for 8% of the vote that actually goes towards the game. It's 10% now, then it was probably 10% before. I knew it was like 8 to 12 or something like that, but I guess it's just 10. Looks like presidential elections. Yeah, sounds about right. Will they ever do first person or fixed camera again? Fixed camera, probably never. Fixed camera is way too niche, and they don't expect players nowadays to learn a new control scheme. So most likely you're getting first person or over the shoulder. Ugh. Now why they have a category called player's voice where votes really matter? yeah, your vote totally makes up 100% of player's voice. Sound doing best, and I'm going to fund Liz because didn't even write the game. It's whatever the publishers want. That's why I never vote reward shows. They're rigged. They are literally rigged. They've always have been. They always have been. Yeah. Yeah, Cassette Beast, the aesthetic looks great. I am interested. I am interested. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. I'm feeling very good. I'm wearing a nice nice clean jacket, some cozy pants. I'm feeling nice. I'm looking forward to playing Resident Evil because I've let the addiction sit for a while. Oh, also, we were going to do Dragon Quest IX. And an update came out. Oh, 1 second. Oh, 1 second really quick. I'll finish that thought in a moment. Glad to hear you're doing well. Hey, thank you. Favorite song. All right. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay, all's good. All's good, all's well. All is well. Anyways, I was gonna say, DQ9. Right. So, literally right before we're gonna start streaming that game, a update happened to the emulator that I was gonna use for the game. And it is very specifically a patch that makes streaming DQ9 easier, because it allows better LAN network with multiple people playing with multiple instances of the same thing running on the same PC. So it is literally an update perfect for exact thing I'm going to do. Lucky, very lucky. Very, very lucky. This isn't like DQ4 where the bug fix patch is going to come out right when I finish the game. Not this time. No, I got the fix before the game comes out. I'm very happy. That happened? Yeah, DQ4 got a patch that restored the 90% of the missing script from the game. But it had a scrolling bug where sometimes it would advance the text really fast whenever that dialogue would come up. And the bug fix literally came out right as I finished streaming it, like, motherfucker. I didn't realize there was a bug going on. First I was like, am I mashing the button or something? But no, it turns out my copy, when I was playing DQ4, was kind of like an early build of that, so it was kind of bugged. Gotcha Luck really showing up for DQ? Yeah, no damn kidding. No damn kidding. Ya da da dun dun da 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 dun. Now it's in my head. Ya ba da dun da dum. Ya da ba ba da dum da 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 dun. Okay. Think I am good. Think I am situated to go. DQ9 is so much fun. It looks fun. It looks fun. I'm also like a little taken aback because, like, okay. So DQ9 is full Harley. It is a Dragon Quest game from start to finish. It is like a 50-hour long game, you know, standard Dragon Quest length. Actually, it's pretty long compared to some other ones. It's longer than most of the series. It is a full-on RPG with a story and a big narrative and side things to do and all this stuff. And the entire game is cooperative. The whole fucking thing is co-op. So, how? How do I not see this from, like, other developers? It just kind of blows my mind, I guess. Like, the whole thing is cooperative. It's like Phantasy Star. The whole game is a cooperative Dragon Quest game. How the fuck is there not more RPGs or games like this? I don't understand. This game did this on the Nintendo DS in the 2000s, and apparently it's phenomenal. And I'm reading more into DQ9. It is the best sold Dragon Quest game in the West. Not the East, but it's still one of the best selling Dragon Quest games in the West. It is one of the highest reviewed DQ Dragon Quest games in the entire series, if not the highest. So I'm sitting here staring like, why the fuck does nobody, like... Why is this game, like, not talked about too much to me? Why do I have to, like, dig for this to come out? And why is this game such a leap in JRPGs? And I've seen no other game follow up on this kind of thing. So it's kind of got me scratching. 11 was one to finally outsell it. No, it hasn't outsold 9 yet, actually. It hasn't outsold 9. 9 kind of blew it out of the water over here. 11 is not on the top sold. I think 11 is... 11 is like either number 2 or number 3. I want to say it's 3, because Dragon Warrior 1 is still one of the top sold in the West. It still blows my mind, like, looking at it. Stalker 2 is 155 gigabyte. What the fuck? Like, but yeah, anyways, I think, like, top sold over here is, like, 9, 1, and then 11, something like that. But what's been my favorite DQ so far? 7. Definitely 7. 7 is so fucking good. I love Dragon Warrior 1, same though. Is it because the bundle thing? Yeah, it's because it came with Nintendo Power, but it counts into its sales. But yes, it's because of Nintendo Power. No, 9 is crazy. 9 got television ads. 9 got Disney Channel backing it. It was insane. There was marketing for Sentinels of the Starry Skies everywhere. And you know what? What the West got for 9 being not only the best-selling Dragon Quest game of all time over here, but one of the best-selling RPGs on that handheld on the DS period? 10 did not show up in the West. Holy fucking shit. Seth Green did commercials. Yeah, he did. Yeah. You know what the West got for 9 being so successful? We didn't get 10. I'm still fucking miffed, man. I'm still fucking miffed. How does this series do this over here? I looked into Dragon Quest 3 HD sales. They're actually not that great over here. I'm kind of sad. But they sold really well in Japan, so I guess that's all that fucking matters. You can always import, I guess. Whatever. I've played so many games in this series that never got translated, so I guess it doesn't really fucking matter anymore. Oh my god, Dragon Quest. Fucking Dragon Quest. XP and MMO really threw a wrench into localizations. It's such a pain, too. Because 10 is also really good. I've done my research into 10. And you know what it is? It's a Dragon Quest game, but it's an MMO. And I know that's a weird thing to say. It's like when a lot of games go into MMO, they usually become an MMO. Dragon Quest stayed as a Dragon Quest game, and that's something that I can't stress by holding a giant stick and pointing at it to explain myself. Like, essentially, it plays, looks, and feels like a Dragon Quest game. It's not a game, but it's an MMO. It's an MMO, but it's a this, you know? If that makes a sense. It's like, it's an MMO, but it's a Dragon Quest game, instead of, like, saying it's a Dragon Quest game, but it's an MMO. It's actually really impressive what they did, and the fact that it never came over to the West. I really want to stream that one, too. I'm looking forward to that one. I think I just like this series a whole lot. I have never played a more consistently good series in my life, and I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that, because every time I play a Dragon Quest game, it's like, oh, that game was so fucking good. I wonder if the next game is going to live up to my expectations, and it has just been consistently getting better, even if 6 was a little weird. It's not an MMORPG, it's an RPG MMO. I guess that's a good way of putting it. I guess that's so. Snap bites his tail like Mike Tyson bites his glove preparing to strike. You'll never fucking see it coming. It's insane. It's insane. 1, good game. 2, good game. 3, good game. 4, good game. 5, I cry like a little bitch. Good game. 6, good game. Not as good as 5. 7, good game. 8, good game. I'm looking forward to 9. There was also Monsters. That was a weird fucking game, but you know, it was still a good game. I can't stop winning. Like, I can't stop winning. It really does feel like that, because, like, if I were to make any comparison, I'm going to make the dreaded Ritual and summon the Blood Oath from the sky, because I'm allowed to, because I'm a fan of both series. But if I were to compare it to, like, Final Fantasy, there are some games I just don't like playing in that series at all. Like, I don't like 4. I really don't. When I get to Final Fantasy 4, I'm just like, yes, I love losing all my, like, Dragon Quest, losing my class and restarting from the beginning. Yes, Yuji Horii-san, please, yes, fill me with classes. Final Fantasy 4, whenever I have to turn into a fucking paladin, how fucking dare you? I don't know. I don't know, when it comes to, like, some Final Fantasy games, I'm not a big fan. I like, please. I liked 4 the first time. There's, like, some games in Final Fantasy I'm not a big fan of. Don't shoot. Like, 6 gets better. I don't like the start of 6, but 6 gets better over time. I'm not a fan of 4. 9 is really, really slow, but I think it's alright. 13 makes my legs turn into fucking static. 12 is, like, it's fun. It has, like, a little bit of a rough moment, but then it gets really good. But, like, I don't know, there's, like, some Final Fantasy games I just, like, actually dread playing. It's mostly, like, 4, 6, 9, and 13, and I don't know what it is, specifically. I wasn't a huge fan of 6, sadly. It's definitely because I prefer the customization in a lot of the other games. Customization's, like, an important thing for me with Final Fantasy, with, like, 2, 3, 1, 7, 8, fucking 12. Like, give me that tasty job system and slather it all over me, please. Give me the job system. How do you feel about 13 too? It's a lot better than 13. But what I'm saying is I'm not having that problem with Dragon Quest. I've not once had that problem. Not a single time do I play a game and I dread something that's happening in it. There's never a point where I'm like, oh, this mechanic, or oh, lack of this mechanic. If I had to say anything, 7 is the slowest fucking burn on the planet. But 7 gets so fucking good. I can't say anything bad about it. Like, 7 is slow. And 7 gets so fucking good. Dragon Quest 7, not Final Fantasy 7. No, Final Fantasy 7 starts with you jumping out of a fucking train and people are shooting at you. That's a bit different. But it's like Final Fantasy, or Dragon Quest 7 is just so fucking great. But there's like never a point in Dragon Quest where I feel like I'm not enjoying myself. Surprised you haven't continued Metaphor then? Because I've got too much Dragon Quest! But also because a lot of games kept coming out. And also because I left on a trip when I started Metaphor. And I had things I had to do when I came back. So I have not come around to it. 10? 10 is one of the best paced games of the whole series. 10 is great. Even if like the trials make my legs feel like static, you know, it's good. It's good. No Metaphor until you do all your Dragon Quest. I want to play 9 so bad. I want to play so bad. Oh man. Fantasian. Oh wait, isn't that like coming to? Yeah, it's coming to PC. Yeah, I know about that game. Oh yeah, I know about that. Oh, I know. I am looking forward to playing that actually. But yeah, Final Fantasy X. No, Final Fantasy X is probably one of the best paced games of the series. I love it. Like if I were to think like Final Fantasy games that have like amazing pacing, I'd probably say like 5, 7, 10. I'd probably say 5, 7, and 10. 5 has such good fucking pacing. I love 5. 5 does it so well, and you get the class swap really early, and then you get like Blue Mage collection stuff, and that's really good, and you go to the library with Ifrit and all that, and that's really fucking good, and 7 just has amazing pacing. 7 hits you with like a really big high. And then, even though it's calming down, it doesn't, like, really stop, you know? Is there a game happening? Yeah, sorry. I was turning on the game on the other screen, and then I kept talking because I'm on a Dragon Quest Final Fantasy tangent. What do I think of FF12? I love it. I actually love 12. 12 is one of my favorites. I actually like 12 a lot. Ah! Why is she doing this? And why is my controller not actually plugged in? Hello? The reality of it done inside of me in my favorite song. Yeah, da, 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 da. Oh, do I have to restart the game now because oh, son of a bitch. Hold on, sorry, I gotta restart my Resident Evil because I goofed around. Because I goofed. You doing Vanilla RE1, no twists? I don't really have many twists for Vanilla RE1, so yeah. To see if this is working. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Poor Chris got bit right on the asshole. What exactly is evil in this residency? That is the question. Everything, I think. Early Yin? Yeah. I thought it'd be fun to chill out and do some Resident Evil today and play through like 1 and 2 and Survivor, Code Veronica 3 maybe. Yeah. But yeah, Final Fantasy 12, good game.
There's this man outside. He is money missing for help. Papa, we should help them. They seem very hurt. Here, take just this flashlight outside and help them.
Situated in northwest Raccoon City.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
We're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
2 is so good. I agree. Final Fantasy 2 is very underrated, and more people should play Final Fantasy 2.
Recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of
I'm just playing the OG games.
By a group of about
I actually prefer the OGs.
Victims.
I do like the remakes, don't get me wrong.
Bravo team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
In fact, my favorite game in the series is actually RE1 remake, but yeah, I always find myself playing Classic more. I just like Classic. It feels good. Okay, well, the first game I have some issues with the way it feels, but you know. 2 gets so much shit for being so weird. It does. I love Final Fantasy 2.
It was Bravo Team's helicopter.
And
No
yeah,
one
it's a
was
weird game.
But strangely, most of the equipment was still there.
Which version of 2 would you say is the best?
However, we soon discovered why.
Either Final Fantasy 2 Pixel Remaster or Final Fantasy 2 PlayStation 1. Either or. Yes, Hello Neighbor Season 2 did come out. I kind of really want to watch it, actually. They're already working on Season 3. Hello Neighbor Season 2? Yeah! Season 1 was actually pretty good. I was kind of surprised. Season 1 was kind of great, actually. Why do I feel like a plastic Ken doll? Because Spencer made him in a lab. Gonna watch again in Discord? I was thinking about it, yeah, actually. Hello Neighbor is a finished game, it's just bad. It's a finished game, it's just not a very good one.
No! Don't go!
I don't think it's like the worst thing ever, but yeah, it's not great. You know, there's actually mods that restore it to like... There's really good mods for Hello Neighbor. I was kind of surprised. Like, there's a lot of good mods for it. The sequel for Hello Neighbor is finished. Yes, Hello Neighbor 2 is done. It has an ending, it has multiple side stuff with their own endings. It's done.
Chris Redfield.
The bad cutscene, bad? You want to fight?
Valentine.
Is my copy lagging? What is this? Hello? Is my copy of Resident Evil freaking out?
Rebecca Chambers.
Albert
Wesker.
Hello? I've never had this happen. Jill, are you dead?
Biohazard.
Oh, yeah, my game crashed. Oh my god, that's never happened to me! My copy crashed! What? What? What happened? My copy of Resident Evil 1 has never crashed before. What the fuck? Hello? Nature has healed. That's not a good thing. Oh my god, what the fuck? Are we good? Okay, let's try that again. Hello?
Resident Evil.
Chris ate the fucking frame rate. He did. What the fuck? I heard you talking about Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. I got a little jealous. I guess so. Holy shit. Okay.
What is this? Wow. What a mansion.
Captain Wesker, where's
Because
Chris?
somebody called the cutscenes bad, so they broke.
Stop it. Don't open that door.
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you
How
know.
old is Resident Evil 1? Like
Okay.
1996, yeah, that's
Let
pretty
me
old.
handle this. Stay alert.
It's like 1994, 1995? Somewhere around there. I always get it mixed up when the actual release date was.
A dining room. What is this?
Work.
What is it?
Blood.
Work game, work.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Graphics didn't age well. See, it's funny you say that, because I still see people who have never played this game before in their lives and still wind up getting scared from it. Resident Evil, like, definitely has a very simple look to it. But it's very good at lulling you into a false sense of security and making you nervous. RE1 does a very, very good job at it. And that's something I've always appreciated about
Barry?
it. There's so many games that copy its style.
The
Yeah.
monster!
Let me take care of this. What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway,
Oh
let's
yeah, I
report
was
this
with a
to
friend
Wesker.
watching him play RE2 on the N64. That game scared the shit out of me. I watched him play RE2 and I thought it was the coolest thing ever, so I borrowed RE3 from a friend, and I was like, oh, you know what, maybe it won't be that scary. Yeah.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Well, you know what scared me about RE3 the most? I watched my friend play RE2 and all the monsters, you know, they're kind of slow and lumbering, and Mr. X is like, you know, really slow and lumbering, and then I start up RE3 and it's really fast and the motherfucker stars and he just starts sprinting at you. Motherfuck, that guy starts sprinting at you.
Find anything, Jill?
Sprinting.
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
No, really, he gave me nightmares. Nemesis, he gave me nightmares. He
Now
absolutely did.
it's Wesker's time to disappear.
I still think he's terrifying.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
And the fact he would just keep
Okay,
showing
I'll try
up.
the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic.
Pardon me.
We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Still the scariest one in the original
Thanks.
trilogy.
Maybe
I
I'll
think it's
need it.
still pretty scary. Like, I don't like dealing with him.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall.
You know the scariest
This
thing about
one
original
won't be
Nemesis? It's not just that he sprints, it's that he outruns you. It's that he outruns you and does a fucking full swing charge punch as he does it. It's not just that. When you're in a save room and he's nearby in the original game, the fucking music changes. The music changes. And when I started noticing the game was doing that, I started freaking out more because I realized, oh god, I have to hide here and wait for him to leave. I have never experienced that in a video game. And you know what? You know the funny thing is, most time he doesn't even fucking leave. He'll just wait for you and he'll try and punch you as you leave the room. He's a fucking monster. He can jump through windows, he can spawn in locate, and because of the game has so much RNG, he can just spawn in. Oh no! Never experienced what in a video game? Terror. The fact that the monster is actively stalking you and hunting you down. That's what made RE3 so scary.
Hey, what's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down. Hurry! This way!
Hey, did you know you can get a different set of cutscenes if you don't go this way? I just usually take these because it's a smart idea to do so.
Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to
God,
do some
Zahn.
research? Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
Other cutscenes? Yeah, there's a lot of things you can find. There's a lot of hidden cutscenes in these first 3 games. Like, for instance, you can find, oh god. You can get a alternate death scene for Chris. If you never go to the shotgun room, you can get a different scene with Barry later. And by never go to the shotgun room, I mean you go up and left instead of
Papa,
right.
if you are addicted to this series, I'm calling no intervention with Loaf. No more Resident Evil for a year, right Loaf? Loaf, ici by your cosplay you are on his side. Well, never mind then.
Please. But yeah, there's a lot. I remember you played the remake mod that put in the OG dialogue. You know what blows my mind about that? Also, hey, Deoxo. You know what blows my mind about the OG dialogue? It's not that different from the remake dialogue. I never noticed that. It honestly just goes to show how good the script is for RE1. It really is a good script. It just has a different reading. I was kind of like flabbergasted. There's a mod, yeah, there's a mod that that adds in all the original dialogue from RE1 into Resident Evil 1 Remake. It's very fun. It's very, very fun. Five? Cheesy B movie plot, but it's good cheese. Oh yeah. Final Fantasy IV DS. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the zombie. Yeah. Line similar, delivery quite different. Yeah. The only real difference is in the original game, Jill is pretty sympathetic to the tyrant. In the remake, she's fucking relentless. Because in the original, she's like, it can't control what it does. But then in the remake, she goes, come at me, you bioculture freak. Just completely different personality for that line. I love Jill in the remake so much, though. I love her so much. One of the big things about Jill's character is she's very empathetic. You see it a lot during the opening with Joseph in both versions, and you see it like when she gets terrified inside the bathroom scene and all that. But I always like the 2 different reads there. Pardon me. I feel that reasoning in the remake, she's just so done. Oh yeah.
Barry!
Jill!
Neither Jill or
What's going
Valentine
on?
are French or
Any
Japanese
clues?
names.
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Hey, if it's any consolation, I'm not
Oh.
French, but my name's French.
Hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
Spacey's
It's a
yeah, sure.
weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things.
Whoa.
Better take it with you.
How'd you know what they were gonna say,
How
Jake?
about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Yay. Groundhog Day is French, I swear to God. Never said that why is the character's name from a place they aren't questioning? Because a lot of people aren't familiar with Americans. Or Americans kind of have that whole melting pot effect. No, I didn't want to examine him! Ah! The birds! The birds! I didn't mean to examine him. I just wanted the gun. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Fuck, seize him. God. I was watching, oh my god, GCC. I forgot the damn name of it. I was just watching it the other day. Why am I forgetting it now? Anyways, I was watching this, like, this show where this, Japanese guy basically plays, different video games. And I saw the Resident Evil episode, and I kind of forgot how hard these games are for people who don't play them very often. Because, oh my god. CX Center? GCCE? Am I just imagining different letters? Kacho on.
This game is pretty good. But where the fuck is Piglet?
Fuck is Piglet? Where did my ammo go? Did I just like forget to grab some? Where's my ammo? Why am I down to my fucking grenade launcher right here? Where the fuck did my ammo go? Where am I? Who am I? Goodbye. Fuck it, grenades. I ate it all. I think I just like forgot to pick up some ammo. It's like, wait a second, this isn't right. Sent the CA. Yeah. This game says, I know, I got it. I'm sorry. I'm a new fan to watching Game Center. I'm sorry. I'm a new fan. I still haven't watched this Clock Tower Ghost Head playthrough. I really want to. Whoop. Oh, right, armor. You've used the lockpick. You forgot the shotgun for this one zombie. Can be cheeky. Oh, motherfucker! Alright, whatever. Thank you. Goodbye. You unlocked it. Wow. Oh, I know where my damn ammo went. I forgot to go to Kenneth. Oh, the Choco Chill's costume was a little nibble of your neck. You're right. I forgot to go visit Ken. I was like, where the fuck is all my handgun ammo? No, it's because I forgot to go to Kenneth's body. Blech. He's cheesing it. Cheesing it. A mere shadow of his former self is a wild white to describe a beheaded friend. Yeah, it's kind of hardcore. Honestly, Jill's really dramatic in the first game if you listen to her talk. If you pay attention to a lot of the shit she says, she doesn't sound okay. Like, she's not doing alright. Where have you been? Okay, minus that. Where have you been? Kenneth's head is completely removed versus only being munched on the remake. Yeah, they changed that because of the decapitation, the beheading that was on Japanese national news. And that wound up changing a lot of media for a while. Released over there. If you look in the original trailers for Resident Evil 1, you can actually see quite a few beheadings. So those were all removed by the time the game was released. I'll take this then. Interesting. Yep. Basically what had happened is that there was an axe murder where a young girl took an axe and wound up beheading her whole family, killed them. It was all over Japanese news, and Resident Evil was literally just about to come out, so that's why there's things like, instead of Chris getting his head knocked off, he gets neck chopped by the hunters, stuff like that. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was right before release. That's why so many things are different in the remake regarding that, regarding the gore. That's why RE5, when it came out, pans away from the decapitations. There we go. Did you play You Will Die Here tonight? Yes, but I didn't get very far, and I'd like to stream it one day. It's worth noting, of course, Resident Evil has gotten its gore back, and they've definitely lined up a bit over in Japan over having gore in media like that. But at the time, yeah, that was kind of a big deal, and they didn't want to. Yeah, because that was a very recent thing. They didn't want to remind anybody about what had happened. The more you know. Yeah. I want to say from then on, the Japanese ratings board changed pretty drastically. That's why things like Sero is a lot more strict over there now. Is there different mechanics in Resident Evil and Dino Crisis? Yes. Oh, many. Many. You can get your gun removed. You can move around and shoot. There's a revive mechanic. There's a continue mechanic. There's a mixing mechanic involving upgrading items to make them more powerful. Because didn't want any copycat murders. Never heard anything about that. But it was definitely changed because of that incident. Did they have chainsaw decapitation RE4? Yes, they did. Again, it was like right at that time. Because Capcom had struck a deal with Nintendo to release a bunch of games onto their console, and it was Resident Evil onto the Nintendo GameCube. So that was RE4, RE0, RE1 Remake, some other stuff, RE3, RE2, yada yada yada. There we go. No, got yelled at by a Chinese restaurant for not picking up the food I ordered. I did not order Chinese food. Wrong number? Where does this take place in the first game?
Richard,
What do you mean?
What happened?
Oh, the Arklay Mountains.
Oh, Jill.
Outside of
this
Raccoon
house
City.
is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
Raccoon City is based on Chicago,
What kind of demon attacked you?
but it is not Chicago.
It was a huge snake, and also poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Hmm. Why did you bite a snake? He was hungry. Sasuke Uchiha was hungry. Nasty cough for 2 days of... Oh god, I'm sorry. Who upset the rain gods that much? Is it still raining? Okay, grab one of the bottles of serum. Run out. Realized I never picked up the lighter. Realized, never mind, I need to get the lighter in a moment. I didn't miss it. I'm thinking of the remake. Basie's Resident Evil habit is out of control. You can't prove that. You can't prove that. We have a drought in Jersey, we need the rain so badly. Do you want 2 days of rain? Richard!
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill,
Papa,
here's
love
my
letting
radio.
someone yelling star
You
again,
should
but why don't
keep
they
it.
just look up at the star,
I'm-
Papa?
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
Ninth, that's rookie numbers. Pardon me. Richard! Oh wait, I need the lighter. Richard! Yabba-dum, ba-dum-dum, yada-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, yadoo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, got the lighter. He died doing what he loved. Dying wanting serum. Richard is like the funniest fucking character in the randomizer because he has like, I swear to god, it like loops 2 lines. Activate the thing. And Kendo doesn't? Yeah. Well, Kendo's lines are powerful for other reasons. I don't think I've Resident Evil games been on the Nintendo platform since the Switch of RE1 Remake. Yes, a lot of games reported over to the Switch. They run... okay. I have Revelations 2 on the Switch, and despite my Switch almost bursting into flames, it was an okay experience. Minus the almost bursting into flames. RE1's on the Switch. Resident Evil has been ported to literally everything known to man. If it's not on your console, there's probably a problem. They run, not good or bad, just run. That sounds pretty bad. RE1 on the 3DS? RE1 is on the 3DS. You can play it on the DS. But is it on Ouya? Fuck, it might be actually. I think it actually is on the Ouya. That's not even me fucking with you. I think it is. You know when this game came out, it was called an alternate to Doom. I just think that's funny. I learned that like not too long ago, and it's just in my head. Which sounds like a weird thing to say, but what they mean is like survival, or I'm sorry, action horror wasn't really much of a thing at the time. So they saw Resident Evil as being in the same vein back then when they were like kind of just loosely like making genres at the time. It's nothing like Doom, but it does have action and horror. And that's not a big thing that a lot of games had back then. It was a genre establisher. Yeah, we didn't really have a word for survival horror yet. It was literally until Resident Evil literally outright said, "Welcome to the survival horror," that people are like, yeah, let's call it that. Until Resident Evil literally said it, everyone's like, yeah, that's a cool name. But did Alone in the Dark exist before RE1? It did. Have you played Alone in the Dark? Alone in the Dark was definitely a establisher of many things, and you could even argue it might even be the first survival horror game, but if you've actually played it, it does things very differently from Resident Evil. And it's more of like a... Whereas Alone in the Dark set the foundation, Resident Evil 1 perfected it. Resident Evil 1 added things like that ominous opening doors, full control over your character using the D-pad, a very simple menu that was easy to navigate, not having to have multiple actions tied to different things, instead of just having multiple actions tied to one or two buttons. I'm going the wrong way. Whoop! When Sweet Home? No. Whee! Though Resident Evil was originally going to be a remake of Sweet Home, but that's a bit more of a well-known fact at this point. Don't think I'd call RE1 perfect by any stretch of the imagination. Wii's innovative, though. Resident Evil 1, you don't know how well this game sold back then. This was a console seller. This was a genre-creating game. It was that fucking good when this game came out. When this game came out, again, people were calling it was as addictive as Doom, and... do you see how many people play Doom nowadays? Like, do you see how addictive Doom is nowadays? People were buying this game in troves. It sold massively well. It was a household name, and it was the scariest fucking thing that existed at that point when it came to media. Resident Evil was a damn massive hallmark of the game. So if I were to say that at that point it had perfected the genre, yes, because Resident Evil, to this day, still shifts the genre, whether you want to believe it or not. You have Resident Evil 1, which inspired, oh god, how many clones of Resident Evil 1? Hell, Silent Hill was a clone of Resident Evil 1, and that game wound up becoming its own big franchise, and that game was phenomenal. And then you had, like, Countdown Vampires and Overblood, and so many games that are trying to be like Resident Evil that could never really reach the peaks, and then those kept on. And when somebody said one day, you know, Code Veronica was okay, but you know what? It's getting kind of stale. And then Resident Evil 4 came out and people are like, yo, holy shit, let's remake Dead Space because of this. Let's remake Dead Space because of how good Resident Evil 4 was. And everyone's like, yo, Resident Evil 4 is awesome. And then Resident Evil 6 came out and people are like, you know, this is getting kind of stale. And then Resident Evil 7 came out and they're like, yo, this is the shit. Let's make everything like Resident Evil 7. It just keeps happening, man. It just keeps happening. It is non-stop. Resident Evil does control the horror sphere, whether you want to believe it or not. It is constantly shifting. Didn't Resident Evil start this tank control style of gameplay? You know, I want to say actually it was Alone in the Dark, though Alone in the Dark feels fucking awful if you've ever gone back to Alone in the Dark. Like, I respect Alone in the Dark for everything that it did, and the fact that it exists. I do not want to play it. And rarely do I say that about older games, because most of the time when I play older games, I'm like, you know what? I don't believe in the whole like, oh, age made this game bad. No, it's because you're refusing to learn the controls of what it currently exists. Just learn how to play the game. It's not as bad as you think it is. Alone in the Dark, on the other hand, it's not very fun to play that game, honestly. It's not very fun. It doesn't feel great even once you learn how it works. It's very tedious even once you learn how it works. But, yeah.
Alone in the Dark can be Alone in the Dark, away from me.
It's funny to think about how Alone in the Dark is like this massive series. And there's only like 1.5 good games. And I'd be hesitant to call Alone in the Dark 1 a good game. I don't think I'd call it a bad game by any stretch of the name. Anyway, I would never call Alone in the Dark 1 a bad game, because thank you, Grandpa, but... Man, have you played the sequels? The remake was alright. It was okay. I wanted to see it improve, but then the studio got shut down, so whatever, I guess. Gotta listen to her play. He's playing the Moonlight Sonata. Wow. Turn that shit up, Jill. Alright. Play Wonderwall. Is Wonderwall out yet? Yeah, I think it is. Oh man. But yeah, Resident Evil. Big deal. Big deal, Resident Evil. Very big deal game. Still is a big deal. I'm baitedly waiting on my breath for RE9. I can't wait for RE9. Oh, I want a Code Veronica remake. Oh, fuck you, I'm sick of remakes. It's just games I already enjoyed but re-released. I want to know what happens next. I want to know what happens next! It's also worth knowing that one thing I love about Resident Evil is that Resident Evil respects its plot like it's fucking gold. Resident Evil is constantly making references to its own plot and following up on story events and all that stuff, and I love that about Resident Evil. I feel like too many series are like too afraid of doing that and constantly reboot or try and make it into some weird pseudo-anthology but don't know how to let go of the past. Silent Hill! And it's like, it feels like Resident Evil is the only damn series that actually like tries to keep its story. Oh, hello. And the story will be set on Chris and Rose? No, it's not going to follow the Winters at all, to our knowledge. The Winters are done. In fact, it looks like that it might be focused on Leon and Jill, actually. The fact that 7 references a character in Outbreak makes me happy. Yeah, it makes references to Outbreak and Revelations right at the start. It's kind of crazy. I appreciate... Did I just save? I just saved, right? I think I just saved. Am I going insane? I think I just saved. You saved? Okay, thank you. Who does it reference in Outbreak? Alyssa Ashford. You can find a novelization about her on how she busted Umbrella. Is there anything confirmed about RE9? Nope. Nothing. Just in the air. We're just waiting. That's why, see, that's the thing. I really want to know what happens next because they have that little thing at the end of RE8 that happens, and I'm like, And I hope they get the whole BSAA involved on this. Like, I want to see Sheva, I want to see Parker, I want to see... she's not BSAA, but I want to see Sherry anyways. Woo. Oh my god, I hate you. Oh my god, I hate Yawn. This is the one thing I consistently fuck up in these early games. The one thing... Oh my god. Oh my god, why are you in front of your ass? Oh. Give me the serum.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
I fucking hate that snake. I genuinely do. The remake Yawn is so much easier than the original Yawn. He fucking folds in on himself. Give me the serum. And usually I can get through this without getting poisoned playing as Chris, which makes no sense to me because that man has a bigger hitbox and is shaped like a football field. I don't know what my fucking problem is.
Barry?
On a very special episode of Clone High. The stage layout is so hard to deal with in the OG. Yeah, it's just fucking mean, man. Okay. Drop this. At least you get a full heal when Barry saves you, so that's nice. If Rebecca saves you, you don't get shit. Oh, the that's right. I gotta go there. Give me the serum. football field shaming. Did I say shit about it being a bad thing? Did I say a single bad thing about the fact that he's the size of a football? Which is weird, because Rebecca's a medic. Well, yeah, but she's just like, you know, running and getting him the serum, and he's not knocked out. Jill knocks out. Chris doesn't knock out. The only difference is Chris can die in that moment. The only difference is Chris is a hidden death scene if you fuck that up. We had that song, The Game Very Peaceful. Oh, yeah. Very much so. I gotta go talk to the wah 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 wah. I never forget the call. Wah 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 wah. Forgot about you. Picture of a tired middle-aged man. No, not you. A newborn baby. All right. Bird time. It's bird time, baby. Picture of a young man. Am I stupid or isn't there a lively boy? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Now, young man. Ever played the DS port Deadly Silence? Yes, many times. Deadly Silence is actually the first way I played Resident Evil 1. Nowadays, I definitely prefer the PC version. But I played Deadly Silence for a good bit, and I love the Master of Knifing minigame. I actually sat there and perfected it. All right. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Sorry, I had to remind you of it. It's fun. I just imagine all live-action Resident Evil games are roasting in hell. Or movies, sorry. Oh, my gun!
He got bit by a zombie. So he beat him back. Now he's a hyena. He don't know how that Spider-Man logic worked with him, but we're one zombie short. On that unrelated note, he have the urge to beat again.
Now we're one zombie short. I don't think you need any. I don't even think you need one zombie. More dog violence will it end. I'm sorry, Labby. Labby's not gonna like RE2. I only have to ever kill one dog in RE1. I have to kill like 5 in RE2. Like at minimum 3. Alright. It's even more in 3. It can be more if the RNG really fucking hates your guts. Actually, give me one of those. There we go. Yeah, da, 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 da. Reset because I'm done. Thank you, goodbye. About to say, do I have the crank? Yeah, I got the crank. The dogs in 4, they're fucking mean. They're fucking mean. They don't get no smooches. They get sent straight to hell. The dogs in 4 actually scared the shit out of me the first time I saw them, like, genuinely. Classic 4, not Remake 4. Classic 4, they're fucking scary. Especially if you accidentally get that alternate cutscene with them. Oh my god. It's the fucking eyes and the teeth, man. Like, oh my god. RE4 had some pretty scary shit in it. Goodbye, puppy. Goodbye, puppy. Ah! Bad dog. Huh. Oop. Hello? makes him even scarier, the AXA. I pushed this in a really weird way to where, like, the camera didn't shift yet. I hope this counts. Okay, it does. I pushed that in such a weird way. Let me grab those blue herbs so I don't get caught with my pants down. So I'm going to get Resident Evil to the max? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is remake considered to be part of the Resident Evil remake universe lore-wise? Yes, of course. The remakes are all considered part of the remake lore, yeah. Even if the remake lore gets a little confusing with RE2. But yes. Okay. Grab this. Grab this. One of my dogs from old age. Oh, I'm sorry, Bob boys. My condolences to you. Hi, Ericus. Good evening. Good evening, good evening. Yeah, my condolences. It never feels good losing a pet. I still miss my canine. It's been nearly a decade now. Well, I get acid rounds from Barry? Oh, you get that at, like, the start of the game. Yeah, of course. Howdy, howdy. You do well, Wolfie do. How you doing? The bathtub is full. You know, it's coming, you try for yourself, but you never truly can. Yeah. That's how it always goes, it feels. I hope your day goes a bit better for you. If you need good company, we're always here to chill. I'm going to be here for a while today, so... Yeah, no, not that one. There we go. It's locked, but the place is 003. Hit the guardhouse key. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. This isn't 002, is it? It is, okay. I always forget if it is. Okay. Oh! Shit! Couldn't get the shoe for a second, hello? Thank you. It's probably because I let go of it, so there was like a little bit of a period. There we go. Nice dodge, hey, thanks. Plant 42 report. There's a ladder. Yes, baguette.
D'ici combo The Zombie Papa. 1, 2, 1, 4, 4, 4, 1, 1, 1, 1, KO. Spacey wins.
Did you say cat? Did you say cat? Is that what 4 is? Cat? I reiterate this from yesterday. French numbers scare me. today's definitely a Resident Evil day. I just want to play a lot of RE. I'm running FrenchNet here. Godspeed. Godspeed. Bum 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 bum. Posted my hyper-realistic drawing of Jan and the Zombo dog in Discord. Oh? What in the... What was it, in the art chat, or... Oh. In the... I see. Like the clack 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 of typewriters, it's a very mechanical pleasing sound. I agree. It always baffles me when you hear about somebody learning how to use a typewriter in school. I wonder if those skills carried over to, like, actual, like, you know, keyboard typing. I'd imagine they'd have to, right? Oh, shit, I never mean to skip the Neptune scene, but I always do. It just happens. I never mean to do that. It's because I'm always tapping the run button. What was that RE game where there was a player mastermind controlling the zombies? Oh, that's, Really, brain? Really? I don't remember what the name of the damn game... Ow! Damn it! It's... People still actually play that. Resistance, thank you. And hey, Guyena Artist, thank you for following. Guyena. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. I'm up very early. Gonna kill the poor helpless sharks? Thinking about it. Thinking about it, maybe. That cosmic marsupial? Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, typewriters in my first key class halfway through the semester replaced with these big computers with those big headphones look like pilot's headphones. Hardcore. Alright guys, gonna be a remake. Actually, somebody's currently working on backwards programming Gaiden right now. Oh, wait. Though I'm currently waiting on the Survivor remake, which I think is close to done. Very excited for the Survivor remake. Dang. Fucking Neptune, man. Yo, Resident Evil, yeah! I love these games. Favorite series, I love Resident Evil. Bum 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 bum. I can just go run and fight Plant 42. I don't need anything more than what I got. Meow 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 meow. Okay, guardhouse key, be gone. If you love RE so much, why don't you marry it and kiss it? You like that one, yeah. The liquid metal slime ran away. Hey, good morning. How was the stream, Robin? Good morning, good morning. Un momento. There we go. Hope your stream went well. Have you finished the game, or are you, like, close to the end? Yeah, I'll grab those flame rounds for later. I want them. Okay. Let's basically have 6 of those run away in a row. Yeah. It was hell. All orbs gathered, switch to metal slime grinding. Ah, I see. Oh god, wait. My face itches. My eyeball. Okay. Oh, bite me. There we go. Space on RE run again? Yeah. Why she thought walking up to this was a good idea, I don't know. The music's still playing, Jill, you can hear it.
What the hell is this? Jill!
Hey, Zircom! You give it a gift sub. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Snaptuber is a cutie, very smoochable. You can't just say that.
You saved me.
Yeah,
You saved
That
me.
was close. Thanks, Barry.
don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe... What the hell is this place anyway?
Thanks, Barry.
Okay. I'm gonna stay in the soldiers area and take a look around. Though I'm sure there are still things in that other mansion as well. Anyway, let's start searching separately.
Okay.
We've been searching separately. Goodbye, Barry. Love you, Barry. Your wife and kids have said hi.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting
Will you
on
do that? Okay, bye, Albert. I always love that the corpses are actually here because I think he's like actually shooting them in that cutscene. I just think it's neat. In-engine shit, I guess. I think it's funky. Okay. Handgun be gone. Flame rounds be gone. Good in Adodansha, wherever you went. There you are. Acid, that's not acid, that's acid. Oh hey, Water Bunny, good evening. Hello, hello, sir, I'm just finagling with my inventory right now, but hey, good evening, how you doing? Oh, there we go. Hope your stream went well. We just, oh yeah, I'd imagine Flotaken though. Frostpunk, oh, that game. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. But hey, good morning, y'all. If y'all are new here, I'm Spacey. I'm doing horrible, unspeakable things of the horror variety, and today I'm back on my addiction. Okay, why do I have the shotgun shells? We just, there we go. Okay. Kind of want to grab those extra shells from that one room. Don't really think I'll need it, but I'll grab them anyways. There's no shells here. I lied. Oh, God. Don't bite. Oh, it's handgun. I keep getting confused with the remake. Yeah, okay, I'll take them. Yeah, okay, whatever. I always think there's shotgun shells in there. Maybe it's Chris's campaign? I'm just gaslighting myself.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow you need.
This is Jill. Brad? It's broken.
It's broken. We've only set a few kids on fire in the mines. Sounds like an eventful experience. Hello, Azorma. Good morning. How you doing, Crocodilio? Oh, Alligatore. Hello, Tux. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Whoop. Bad dog. Our table? Table? Ugh. Okay, time to go hunting. Dap, dap, dap. Dap, 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 dap. How about that? Dap, 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 dap. Dap, 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 dap. Is this PC? Yep. This is the Source Next port with my brain stopped. The rebirth patch. Ugh. Keep it going. All right. Frame rate on this. It's a very clean game. It's a very clean game. All right. Yeah, I'm playing the Source Nexto version. Oh, whatever. Ow. Drop this off. Cool. Their arms come off. Oh, this game's like really gory, honestly. Same with the sequel. The sequel's even more gory. There's a lot of things you can do to like the zombies. You can, like take a shotgun and blow their legs off or blow their head off. In the second game, if you use the super shotgun, you can shoot them hard enough to where like their entire torso splits from like the waist up at an angle. It's kind of fucked up. These games are kind of super violent, even by today's standards. There's some fucked up scenes here. You can see Rebecca's death scene. That one's pretty bad. She like screams and tries to run away, and then her head gets knocked off, and you see her body stiffen up as it hits the ground. Resident Evil 1 is a violent game. Oh, I should have reset the door. Oops. Poor Ben. Oh yeah, Ben's death scene. Ben's is pretty bad. Alright. You've used the mansion key. It's too dark to see anything.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Wait. Playing the DS version? Deadly Silence is pretty good, yeah. It's not my favorite, but I do like that version a lot.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry?
Papa, why did the man
Barry?
not notice the giant snake? Also, loaf ate all the zebra cake.
It's okay, there's plenty in the oven. You don't gotta worry so much and tell me about where cakes like earlier. Just throw the rope up? Nah, we need a new one. We need a new rope.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
Grab the rope!
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
You know what's the funniest part about Barry's voice acting? He actually sounds great. There's like one line that's fucked up for him, and that's purely because it sounds like his audio gets fucked up when he says, "You were almost a jibble sandwich." Like, that's like the only time.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Okay, bye, Barry. You were almost a jibble sandwich. Okay, we'll go down there in a moment. Let's clean house a little bit. That's a chuckle. Is that supposed to be a chuckle? It always sounded like his audio fucked up to me. Is that supposed to be a chuckle? Okay. Just getting rid of two of the nasty ones out of my way for the future. Right. Let's go back. Grab stuff. You're right, but Barry. Okay. Let's put it. It's just audiobooks, it's just one good accent, it enhances it. I mean, it makes sense. I guess I never really thought about it that way, actually. Makes total sense. If it was a chuckle. There you are. There we go. Now I need grenades. Black Tigers in both playthroughs. There are no exclusive bosses. Okay. There are some exclusive encounters, but that's really about it. No bosses, though. Okay, little snap. How fucking dare you? Can't just say that. You're gonna hurt my feelings. Call me little. Not that small. Okay, there's rope. I will descend it. Thank you. Full Metal Prison, whatever that means. Chris and Jill canonically wander around the mansion just barely missing each other. Whoever you don't select gets locked up. Oh god, 5. 6? No, you just ate a bullet. You're a dick. You are so tanky. Alright. Grab these because I think there's more shotgun shells in the other room. If you're talking about, like, canonical explanation as to why, in the first 3 games, there's a lot of endings. A lot of endings, and a lot of alternate scenes. So the way it's explained is, in the end of RE1, the information reported by STARS Alpha team gets destroyed by Brian Irons. And all the information in Raccoon City gets lost in the thermal explosion. So it's assumed the events of Raccoon City are very blurry. So there's really no canon events overall, but some events have to happen. I.e., Sherry needs to be grabbed by her father with the weird impregnating parasite thing. Ada needs to die, quote unquote. So the most believed events are typically Claire A, Leon B, even though Leon B contradicts it a little bit. It's probably the closest canon event. Where were you watch those Game Center CX episodes? Oh, my friend sent me files for them. I was just watching them direct. Oh, god damn it! Little... Yeah, I'm sorry, Rion. It's obvious when Wesker yoinks Jill, but I wonder when Wesker yoinks Chris. No idea. Ah. Well, in Resident Evil The Umbrella Chronicles, we do see that she fell from the height, which makes way more sense than her other death scene, because in one of Ada's death scenes, you know, she falls from a very high location and slams into the ground and somehow manages to live. In her Leon B death, she gets fucking fried. Like, electrocuted. Like, she's probably dead in Leon B. Usually, whenever her survival is brought up, it's always Leon A. It's never Leon B, because Leon B, she kind of gets fucking fried really badly, so it's probably not that playthrough. It's kind of funny just how brutal some of the scenes are in Resident Evil. I never think about it. I didn't really think about it until, like, oh god. Until... what was it? My brain stopped. Resident Evil 4 Remake with Ada. And just think about, like, the different ways the characters can fuck up, you know what I mean? Granted, Ada fucks up a lot. Actually, out of every Resident Evil character, Ada probably fucks up the most. I need, like, a tally. I was thinking about making a tally counter at some point over which characters in Resident Evil get fucked up the most throughout the series. I feel like it's Ada. I genuinely feel like it's Ada. I cannot think of a single game, a single spin-off, anything where Ada does not get the shit kicked out of her or fucks up on her plan. Because it happens to everybody at some point. Ada just seems like she has the biggest tally counter. Minus Ethan, Ada gets messed up bad. Ethan gets messed up, but he's never debilitated. Well, no. He gets knocked out once. He gets knocked out once in Resident Evil 7. And that thing happens. Does he get knocked out again in 7? I'm trying to remember. It's like, Ethan gets his ass beat. Sir, there's a hook through your everything. I'm trying to think of RE7. I'm trying to think if there's, like, more than one moment where Ethan just gets totally incapacitated. I think it's just the one time. Knocked out a little, it's called not spoiling story events. Good job. So surprised that Ada still gets word of how much she makes mistakes in her job. I don't know what Ada does. Let's see. RE8. He gets the hook through his hand, but he breaks out immediately. But he does get knocked out at the start by, what was it, Chris? No, not Chris. It's gun-butted. I need to make a counter on Ethan. Because there's getting beat up, and then there's just getting completely just knocked the fuck out. He gets knocked out once by Jack, then gets knocked out by the mole jumping to the motorboat as me and him try to escape. Ah, there it is, you're right, the boat scene. I knew there was another scene, but I could not remember. He gets captured at the boat. Right. Like, Ethan has a record, but it's not as long as other Resident Evil characters. It's just the fact that the violence he endures on his right fucking hand, or was it his left? I think it's his left. I think it's his left hand that gets fucked up the most. Isn't it his left hand that gets, like, screwdrived to the wall? Both hands. Like, I swear it's the left that gets messed up way more. Left. Right hand loses fingers. Everyone hates his hands. Like, Ethan just stands out the most because his hands get fucked up so bad. But he's never actually knocked out as much as I think other characters. Typically, it's at the beginning of the game, and then something happens near the middle or end. But that's not that bad, all things considered. But his hands? That, like, deserves its own counter. I don't... In RE7, it's the same, and RE8, it's both hands. Looks like he's getting crotch chewed on by the one giant wolf monster. I try to drive that out of my head. I try to forget that. He does get the old dick munch at one point. I just put up my shotgun. Why'd I do that? Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't need to do this yet. I need to go to the damn other side. You then had a hands-on approach. Ugh. Fair player Anita Matsu's left hand doesn't do that thing all game. But it's a horror game! You gotta see his hand do the thing.
Yume do warasenai, shipokena negai demo kazeo nabi ni shitereru no yuarui.
Yume de warasenai. You gotta see his hand do the thing. It's Resident Evil. Hey, Blue Dude. But yeah, if I were to think, okay, amount of times Jill... Technically, RE1, Jill gets knocked out once. Wesker can knock her out in Chris's scenario. Or we assume that she was, because how else would she be captured? RE3? She gets her ass beat in RE3, actually. Infected by the T-Virus and knocked out for an entire day. She also gets, like, impaled through the shoulder, canonically. Yeah, Jill literally gets infected in RE3. It's pretty bad for Jill there. What? RE3 makes she gets the bug tree. Man, I don't like that game, but I love that scene. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. That is like up there on the fucked up scale. Honest to God. The series is fucked. Oh yeah. She gets traumatized in Resident Evil 1 Remake. So that happens. Kinda twice. RE5 gets thrown out of a window and then brainwashed. Yeah. Nothing bad really happens to her in Death Island, so I think that's about where that ends. But yeah, she gets brainwashed with like a horrible thing strapped to her chest, and her melanin gets like fucked up because of all the chemicals in her body. She gets pretty messed up in 5. In Remake 1, she or oh, that's right! She or Chris gets knocked out by Lisa. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. They get double hand clubbed upside the side of the head. You are totally right. A Chaos Emerald? Yeah, I'm gonna use it downstairs. I'm gonna use it downstairs. Toe no eyes. I got a shotgun. I got a shotgun. It dies. RE9, Jill suffers the game. I mean, maybe. It's not out yet. Leon. So now, okay. So now, what are we thinking instead? I'm thinking that if I'm going to do a Resident Evil, like, times a character gets their shipwrecked tier list, I feel like I should also include canonical injuries. Because I think that'll be a little bit more fair for Ethan, because even though Ethan doesn't get knocked out that much, Ethan definitely... Well, no, he still gets knocked out much. Ethan... I feel like that'd be a bit better. Especially with some characters. Parker doesn't get burnt. No, Parker does get messed up, but not too bad. Oh, Ethan. If you add injuries, Ethan wins. Ethan would be up there, but I feel like Ada would still be very close, because Ada, canonically, falls from an extremely high height. It is implied she hits multiple bars and pieces of sewage on the way down, slams into, like, the bottom of, like, a rainy trash compactor, and she's so messed up, she's limping and crawling her way out of Raccoon City. So she would be up there. She also gets a hook through the leg. Oh god. Ada gets plinkoed. Hello, Jude. Good evening. Pierce Nevins. I can't say Pierce got messed up that much, but, well, it's hard to say that when a character is literally dead. His injury total's not high, but death is definitely up there. Didn't they actually show her hitting the pipes too? No, they don't. No, I don't think they actually show her getting plinkoed, no. I don't believe they do. Was that someone doing it? Yes, that's a joke. Yes, that's a joke on you. If you're talking about the video where she's literally bouncing between pipe to pipe, yes, that's a YouTube video.
Violet Blue, Omelwa Mushindeiru.
Yeah, no, they don't show Ada getting bounced between the pipes. She lands in the one-up bin. He got his arm crushed, then he ripped it off to help Chris. Oh, damn, I forgot about that. Whatever happened to Gaiden Leon? Look at his face. That could be considered an injury of its own, really. Oh, man. Now we're talking about a character that gets messed up. Chris gets messed up really badly. Chris might win the track record quota simply because of the amount of times Chris shows up in the series. And if you really, really want to add points for Chris, you'll add in the psychological damage that poor man goes through. Chris goes through a lot. In RE1, he gets knocked out by Wesker. He also canonically gets grabbed by Plant 42, which is really funny. I mean, so does Jill, but Jill can also, like, skip getting grabbed. I don't think Chris can. As for Code Veronica, when he shows up next, he gets grabbed and choked by Wesker for almost a solid minute, thrown across the room, cracks into extremely hard glass to the point he's on his hands and knees dry heaving and trying to recover. He gets punched across the face, which probably hurt like a bitch. I forgot the crank while I'm sitting here talking. How's your first playthrough of RE going? Oh, you know, it's great. Claire goes through it in Rev 2. She does. She definitely does. Claire, I have a list for Claire. Claire is the character I like to think of. Every time they make a remake or a re-release, Claire's situation somehow always gets worse no matter what. Chris, everything that happens to Chris in RE5, everything that happens to Chris in RE6. Don't, oh, bite me, you. Yeah. Let me grab these. Chris, do you like the Matrix? Moira has a lot for just a single game in Rev 2. Moira would definitely be up there, purely because Moira gets really messed up and she has to survive on the island all by herself for a while. She gets messed up. Moira would definitely be a mentionable character on that list. Claire is funny, because Claire, whenever the game gets re-released or remade, they always add a scene where Claire gets punched. I don't know why. She either gets punched or kicked or pistol whipped. I don't know why that is. In Resident Evil 2 Original, when dealing with Brian Iron, she gets held at gunpoint, but then Brian usually gets eviscerated or split in half. In Remake, she gets put to her hands and knees, or she gets put to her knees with her hands down, and gets fucking pistol whipped across the face? In Resident Evil Code Veronica, Claire never meets Wesker. But in Code Veronica X, they add a scene where she not only gets knocked down by Wesker, but when she looks up, he does a slow motion roundhouse kick to her jaw. What the fuck? It's a pretty violent scene, actually. Like, it's pretty violent. I don't know why Claire always gets the bad end of the stick when it comes to re-releases. How did she survive that? I have no idea. Redfield tenacity, I guess. Redfield tenacity. I do not know how she lived through that. Ooh. Did she owe Wesker money? No, he just kind of shows up and beats her ass. I kid you not. It's not in the original Code Veronica. They added it in Code Veronica X because they wanted to make Wesker seem cooler. I kid you not. Because they thought Wesker was too lame of a villain with Code Veronica, so when they re-released it, they changed all of his cutscenes to make him seem cooler. That's a real thing they did. And to make him seem cooler, he just randomly shows up out of nowhere and starts beating up Claire. Oh my god.
Oh, Jill. What good timing.
Don't forget, she also gets mentally traumatized in that game because of Steve.
Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Go with him? Yes.
Let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
All right. Yeah, don't forget, she gets absolutely mentally destroyed over Steve. She even quotes one of his lines during Revelations 2. It's very stilted. Yeah, just a little bit. I like how it feels like Wesker photobombs the CVX title screen.
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Umbrella.
Enrico!
Kudos to Jill never getting his name right, even in death. Barry's investigating. Which line? Yeah, trusting guns more than humans. There's a scene where after Steve uses the twin machine gun pistols, he says something along the lines of how they're more useful than humans anyways, because of how Steve is like in a really bad state during Code Veronica. And she makes that exact same quote during Revelations too. It never left her head, and she never really recovered after everything that happened in Code Veronica. All right. More reliable than any human. Yeah, something like that. I don't remember the exact quote, but you get it. Damn it, Neil, we're Terra Save. It's in the goddamn name. I love Revelations too. I love how Rev 2 borrows so much from Saw on top of that. I love that about Rev 2. Nice detail from the devs. Yeah, Resident Evil is honestly really good about its character development and story. I've always loved that about it. Rev 2 is super weird, but also very fun. I loved Rev 2 as it came out because I played it with a friend, and me and her would play it every time a new chapter or an episode would release. So we'd play it for that 1 week and play that episode and do all the challenge missions and everything, do the raid mode. And then next week when the new episode would drop, we would get together and do the same thing. And we did that during the whole release. It was a lot of fun. I know episodic releases for those kind of games definitely weren't the most liked in hindsight, but I can say my experience was really good. Played the first hour of Rev 2 and hate it. Was not it for me. Honestly, the first chapter of Rev 2 is the weakest part. It just gets better as it goes. This is flame rounds, right? Yeah. Gotcha. Oh no, can't pick that up yet. Oh. Billy! Bastard. All right. The babies. Ooh. Hey, Sways. Good evening. How you doing? How you doing? Hello, 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 hello. I was protecting your tail, doing my best, making sure nothing grabs it. I will cry and panic if that happens. Okay. Cool. Just got back to my not evil residence. Nice. Nice, nice. There we go. Oh, it's good. Let me grab my book. You know, it's funny. There was something released recently of the latest journalist build of this game before it was released. Resident Evil, if it had been released in the state that it was, like literally 1 week from release, if they did not make some changes they made in the last week, this game would have been terrible. Genuinely really bad. there were some very important changes that were made to Resident Evil 1 in the very final week of development that if they made it to the final game, it would have been dead. It would have been dead on arrival. Like, one of the biggest things is when reloading a gun in Resident Evil 1, the week before release build, whenever reloading a gun, it does not add the total to the gun. Instead, it swaps the ammo count in the gun with the ammo that was in the inventory. Whenever you get down to this point, instead of needing the hexagonal crank, you'll need the square crank to get the second book. And they alternate which cranks you need to use during this section. I think originally in mind they had a bleed system as well. Though I think that was killed a little bit earlier. But there was a lot of changes to Resident Evil 1 in the literal final week of development that if they were not done, this game would have been dead on arrival. One hand that would have been cool, but on the other, you limit inventory, that's bad. I don't think it would have been cool at all because that's the equivalent of having an ammo box of 6 shells, but you have 4 shells in the shotgun. So you empty all 4 shells to put them back in the box, put the 6 in the box into the gun.
The name of the ship was Speciin. The butt blew up his stomach deep down. Oh blow my bully boys blow. Soon may the Zebi man come. To bring us Zebi, cake and horror fun. One day when the Tonga is done. Well take your cake and go. HD not been 2 weeks from Florida. Went down on his right orca bore. The captain called Roland and swore. Head smooth that orca in tow. Soon may the Zebi man come to bring us Zebi cake and horror fun one day when the...
What the fuck is the tonguing? But am I dumb? There's a hexagonal. Did I put up the square? No, I'm just going insane. Okay. Little Midge Sea Shanty. Huh? There we go. All right. The more you're injured, the more zombies will come right at you. Yeah, it wasn't like that at all, though. It was just the more you're injured, the more health you lose over time. It was just when you take damage, you will now continue to take damage. Kinda like Dino Crisis. You know what I always found really funny about this area? Why did they give you the map for the area in the last room? I think it's so you can find the hidden room to get the Doom book too, but even still, it's just really funny to me. How many boulders are in this place? 2. 2 very angry boulders. One of them comes back to make Chris very angry later. Whoop! So we're being bad, so hope nothing bad happens to us. We're doing our best to, you know, be decent residents in this evil. Decent evils in this residence. Biohazard. 2 orbs to you, Medeo, what a senai. A picture of a wolf is dancing. I thought he was a lion for a while. Now I see he's a dancing wolf and he reminds me of John Talbane. He makes me happy. Maybe it's one of the first series the main didn't find time to remove the map replaced at the start. I mean, like, I guess. But a lot of the changes were in the last week, so... And I feel like it would be... I feel like the fact that it shows you a hidden room is a bit more believable. Than just, oh, we placed it there. Instead of moving the item location. I want a video of the boulder rolling through the ruins of Spencer Mansion across the bottom of the sea and through Africa to the volcano. Holy shit. The bottom of the sea all the way to Africa to the volcano. You made it, you are a Senai. Chris keeps seeing it out of the corner of his eye, menacingly. Wait, am I holding the shotgun? Yeah, okay, I am. Just check it. What? Vomit? What the fuck? Rude? Pioneers used to ride those babies for miles. How'd I do that? Okay. The computer is used to open the electronic locks. Okay. John. Password Ada, which is the most secure password you could think of. Over some scam routine causing a memory leak. Oh! Deterioration of dev sanity in TF2. Mole. B3. Unlock the thing. One of the comments is to another image that says use an epsilon, damn it. My god. Yeah, no, something about there being like a PNG in that game, and if it ever gets removed, it will cause everything to explode. Something along those lines. The desktop tower is making me angry. Why? Coconut.p. It's a coconut. The foundation of TF2. Debunked. I don't care. Give me the coconut story. Whoop. Hey, woo! Ow, God! Asshole. Okay. The coconut was supposed to indicate coffee beans. Coconut was coffee beans for one of Soldier's taunts. Weird. I will never understand that one zombie at that exact perspective. Never in my life. It's locked from the inside. Gotta love magnet hand zombies of RE1. It is a time. Hey, Alexander, thank you for the 48-month resub. Resub noise is gonna work. Hey, gotcha. Have a good night. Have a good night, have a good day. Okay. Let us move the other one into my inventory. I keep hitting the wrong button. Hey, Onyx Raspberry. Hello, hello. Let's add this. You can save your progress with this. Let's go take care of the rest of the dudes. Go through this fancy door. Do the worst puzzle of my life. The puzzle that I keep wishing doesn't exist, but turns out it does, and it haunts my every waking dream. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Yeah, ba-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. Hey. That, this, la di da la 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 la. That over here. Just tedious. Just a bit tedious. That and when I first played this, I was really dumb and didn't get it. Because in the first time you see a button like that, you're free to step on it whenever you want. That's not the case in the second time you see that button. The game is a liar. Yeah, not gonna lie, if I signed up to work for Umbrella and I saw this shit, I think I'm putting in my 2 weeks. I think I'm good there. Okay. Passcode 2, got my second Bible verse. Grab the ammo for the thing, the dummy rounds. My hope is that this code is so awful I'm never allowed to write UI code again. This will be the most I've lost my sanity. Please end the suffering and coding I've ever seen. What the fuck happens to programmers? Jill? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. No comment. Oh. There we go. Okay. Guess you don't know, Spacey. Huh. The tech money comes at a price. Eunice at a price. Oh my god. Oh, hi, second one. Oh! Jesus. Scaring me. I know I'm playing a dangerous game right now, but sheesh! You don't actually... One was tenacious, just a bit. Just a tad, just a scotch. Would you rather play the most dangerous game? No. So that was my controller doing something weird. There we go. Yeah, I swear the flame rounds are generally just for yawn. Or not yawn. Just blow the snake up. For Plant 42. I never use them outside of it, really. I never even really use the flame rounds for Plant 42. I feel like I want to, but... Oh, fuck me. Does your hitbox not exist? Oh, get me out of here. Power connection switch. The elevator is off. The elevator is on. Quantum hitbox. Quantum pain in my ass. Ugh. I don't need to come in here, actually. Okay. Yeah, Spacey? Yeah.
Jill!
Barry!
Jill! You're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
You're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going.
You're here too? Yes, you're here too? Schrodinger's hitbox. It sure does fucking feel like it with chimeras sometimes. It sure does feel like it. Oh my god. I love this game. Why does it hurt me so?
Wesker,
You did a fine job, Barry.
just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world.
Whisker
very
is a
soon.
traitor? Whisker is a
Why do you
traitor.
have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm
Nothing.
going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry's such a fool.
Praise that
He'll
Wesker
be under
dies
the
here.
control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Never shows up again.
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Better yet. Barry!
Sorry, Jill.
How is your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
Yes, what?
do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something, I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
Admittedly, I love theater kid voice
It would
acting.
look bad for stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
Because of Kodelka and like Final Fantasy 12. Why? Because it would look bad for stars if they let it run loose. He just wants to make sure they finish the job. That's the real reason. He just wants to make sure they kill that thing and it's gone. Which, can you really fucking blame him at this point, really? It's a silly line, but I think it's supposed to be silly the way he's talking. It would look bad for stars if we let that thing run loose. That dialogue is aged like a fine Moscato. Hey, don't forget, the dialogue's almost exactly the same in the remake.
The ultimate biological weapon?
Don't forget.
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
Except for Jill here, her lines are completely
Can't
different.
Let it live.
completely
that must be
different.
the computer for monitoring this creature.
In this scene, anyways. Yeah, it's just the delivery. Yeah, it's the delivery. Hey, take care, Pukey. Have a good night. Again, sleep well. Proto-Tyrant is cooler than normal Tyrant. I can see it.
Damn you!
It can't control what it does.
It can't control what it does. So sympathetic. Oh shit. Oh. I do find it very funny that Proto-Tyrant does very little damage. Oh, right. Which is the point. But, yeah, you figure that would still fucking hurt.
Barry? Barry?
It is a failure. It is.
You're alive.
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Let's get going.
Vincent Goldman sitting smugly in his chair like, haha, well that one tyrant may have gone down, but thankfully my entire collection of tyrants is safe. And you just slowly see in the background like Ark Thompson swinging via rope towards the glass. Look of death in his eyes.
Wesker must have said
I fucking love Ark Thompson.
there's not much time left for us.
I know he's kind of goofy, but whenever they do a flashback for him, he's kind of a badass. What about milk? Yeah, T-Dub?
Spacey was talking to my coworker and yes, I will just drive through some of the flood. What else? He told him that it would be a pasticide. It would be better if it was milk instead, it would be pasteurized emoticon souriant.
What? Oh god! Oh! Why did I do that? Why did I walk back to the door? Why did I do that to myself? Hey, Buffluff, thank you for the raid. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Let me activate these switches. I'm a little curious of the milk in your eyes thing. I gotta be honest about it. I'm a little worried about that one. Past your eye. Oh.
Oh, Chris! So you're okay?
Yeah, you too. What happened to Wesker?
Let's talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
Yes, you too. Oh yeah, pull tab. You said that'd be your obsession for a while, huh? Hey, Buffalo, thank you for the raid.
Let's go.
Let's go. I love Chris. That man has asked for days. Days, I tell you, weeks.
Let's go.
Chris sounds so alive right now, it's hard to believe how life will fuck him over. Yeah, it's kinda bad. He gets better by RE7, or by RE8 and 7, though. He gets better. He gets better. Okay, he gets traumatized a little bit in RE7, but he's fine by RE8. He's fine by 8. Every day, armed day for me. I deposit soon to go to the gym because I got too addicted to soccer too. Nice. And nothing bad happens in 8. Yep, nothing bad happens by the end of 8 to make Chris sad again. I just think that being affiliated with Chris Redfield is just asking to get killed. As bad as that sounds.
This is Brad.
Oh man. Hey, at least Wolf Team didn't die in RE8. At least Wolf Team didn't die. Nobody died on Wolf Team. That's like a fucking first for him. Where anyone on his team doesn't die. Okay, listen, Void.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris...
Give me a chance to play nicely.
Okay, I leave it up to you. See you get the help.
Do you think Mia blames Chris? I feel like Mia would still understand, especially after hearing about what Ethan did, among other things. Not to mention, Mia may be a character that's very morally gray a lot of the time. She's still ultimately a scientist. I think she's aware of the consequences. Or at least she better be after 7. Holy shit. Did any of his team die while they were hunting Lucas? Yes! Oh my god, yes! Yeah, they did. Yeah, a lot of his team died hunting Lucas. There was an awful scene where one of them's like trapped in the middle of a room. It's terrible. Yeah, the Not a Hero DLC. Did you make Wesker cry? Nah, different character. It doesn't know what it— I should heal. It doesn't know what it does. Thank you.
It's coming! Jill! Kill that monster! You're our Amazon, Jill!
Ow. Ow! Ah, stop it! Stop it! Oh my god. Hey, Valkamore, thank you for the 11-month resub. He fucking shoved me like 3 times. Oh my god. Member of Stars? You're not wrong though. Aside from Sheva and Jill, is anyone surviving associated with Chris? Well, I mean Barry, Rebecca, Leon. There's a decent amount. Mia. Darren's comboing you like it's a fighting game. God. Live next to Spencer Mansion. Oh. Rose. Yeah. Chris hasn't killed any of his teams. They just die because it's a dangerous job. Oh, don't forget, he loses his entire team at the start of Vendetta. His entire team gets killed in Vendetta. Almost forgot about that one. Blow off my fucking house. In 6 twice, 7, 8, Vendetta. His team doesn't die in 8. His team does not die in 8. That is the only team that has survived completely. To be fair, this is a prototype, so dying to a rocket makes sense. To be fair, a lot of things die to rockets in this series. A lot of things die to rockets. Oh, man. High range. Most things die to rockets. Oh, man. That sick-ass guitar riff? Oh, fuck yeah. It says here on your resume that you survived being on Chris Redfield's team. You're hired. No further questions. Man. Is it that meme of Claire being chased by Mr. X and 2 makes she pulls out the rocket launcher and he fucks off? I saw that, yeah. He just immediately turns around. I love how back in RE1 they didn't, like, think there was going to be a sequel yet, so they have those goofy end cards. Where it's like, yeah, Jill's on vacation. Chris, he's chilling out in the city. Yeah, about that. I love RE1. Which game again, Kiala? With Dawson's Creek ass music. Dawson's Creek had music like this? That's fucking hardcore. Yeah, that city's totally not going to get nuked anytime soon. Macy's World out of control. Oh, I see. I see. I couldn't take me out to dinner first? Oh god, what card did I... Yeah! Jill on vacation! Yeah! Jill just chilling at... Where the fuck is she? Where the fuck is she? She's having a good time. What am I looking at? Resident Evil 1 Jill. That Jill is weird looking. What? You can't say she's weird. She's the first Jill, I mean. You gotta give her a break. Why is she blonde? She's like brunette. She's brunette, just light brown. Listen, Jill's allowed to look the way she looks in RE1. Where's your short hair? Her hair was not short in RE1. Remake shows that as well if you get her bad ending. Jill's hair is actually long. It's just that she keeps it up in the beret. You can even see in one of her bad endings in Resident Evil Remake, she leans back against the chair and takes off her beret, and you can see her hair fall down. No, it's she's always had long hair. I didn't know that. Yeah, she cuts her hair short for RE3, and then it goes back to long for RE5. All right. Let me close this. Let me close that. Let me do this. Is she a natural blonde? No, she's brunette. In Resident Evil 5, when she's undergoing all those treatments from Wesker, the chemicals actually cause her skin to be lighter and her hair to lose a lot of its melanin, a lot of its pigment. So that's why she looks so pale in that game, because she got really messed over. And then we see that she's healed by Death Island, but yeah, RE5, she wound up having to go into like physical therapy for years because of how bad it messed her up. All right. The virus whitewashed her. Kinda did. All right, let's see. Resident Evil 2. Yeah, it's hard to notice, but if you look, her skin is much more pale because she has, well, she's been sitting in a fucking test tube and she has that thing inside her chest the whole time. No, she got messed up bad in that game. Claire.
Resident Evil 2.
No yume de o arasenai. Yeah, it's kind of sad. The PC version doesn't have it.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called...
I play Leon enough.
City.
Let's play Claire.
It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by...
I thought it's because she's under a cloak. Nah, you can find a document.
Toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Bum ba bum. Yada bum bum bada bum. So not a spa. God. Yeah, and she's back to looking like RE3 remake. Yeah, Death Island probably just used the model. And it's canon now, she barely ages. Because the T virus.
I'm finally here.
Hey, OVU Eatsa, thank you for the 27-month resub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. Winter is coming. Oh yeah.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Odd enough, my first appearance of OG Resident Evil was a DS port. That's not odd at all. Most people did that, actually. Well, I can't say most, because RE1 on PS1 sold like fucking hotcakes, but yeah.
Is anyone here? Hello?
It's a freaky intro. This scared the shit out of me when I was a kid.
Hello?
I saw her intro first and it freaked me out.
Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening?
Was RE1 going to be released on phone? It did. It was trash, and I don't think it was ever finished.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Yeah. Never finished like that GBA port of RE2.
There! Buckle up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, the scene where the liquor's on the ceiling, yeah, no, it's terrifying.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother Chris.
I always felt like RE2 was a lot scarier than RE1 too. Or RE1 as well. I still can't believe this truck shows up in Zom 100.
Sure.
I have played Gaiden. I've streamed it a few times. It sucks. I hate that game.
What if you would get Resident Evil 4 remake and a tiny mouse? What would you do?
Sticker in a hat.
You okay?
Still
Like Ratatouille.
That maniac's gonna whip! Run!
Does Leon know of Wesker? There's no way he couldn't. Leon has all the intel, and he was the one helping out with exterminating the Resident Evil, the Umbrella scientists.
Claire!
Leon!
He has to know.
Head to the station.
He knows about Vincent Goldman. He knows about Morpheus Duvall. There's no way he wouldn't know about Albert Wesker. Everyone knows Wesker? Yeah. He's eliminating the evil resident, I swear to God. It's B to run, cause the controls change every single game. The controls change every single game.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot!
How come Leon gets recruited in the military, but Claire doesn't? Because Claire ran. They couldn't find her.
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe.
Leon did not.
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Leon gets confronted in a bar.
I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
I'm watching him closely. You know how to know if I'm playing the fucked up version of this game? Because I always start with Leon. I ain't got no clue, darling. Oh, come on. He didn't get knocked down? What? Fucking Resident Evil 2, man. Alright, goodbye. Thank you. I say it, but this is probably like one of the best feeling games in the whole series. I don't believe you? Yeah. I usually play Leon A. I usually don't play Claire A. So that's probably why. Probably why you're thinking that. And it's purely just because I really like Leon A. No real reason besides that. Alright. When does RE2 take place in context to RE1? It takes place after a few months of RE1. Takes place a few months after RE1, and then it takes place during the time that Jill is knocked out in RE3, yes. Claire B is so much easier than Leon B. Yeah, I could agree. Oh, son of a bitch. I could agree. Is possibly the RE2 with 100% of all zombies kills? Yes, absolutely. And I have actually basically done that quite a few times on stream. RE2 gives you so much fucking ammo. Oh, for crying out loud. I am just eating shit though here at the start. What is wrong with me? Played this game only like, what, 100 times now? RE2 gives you a lot more ammo than RE1. Oh, yeah. Now you move faster, though. Pfft. That's just in the remake. Alright. Which route does Claire C. Chief Irons get munched on by William Birkin? Claire A. Alright. Doo-doo-dun. I'm so paranoid because I know damn well that Claire B file right there is my fucking Kendo Cut file. At least I think it is. No, no, it's not. It's not. It's not, I think.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
When he gets launched out of the pit,
Claire.
same.
Claire
I love that
Redfield.
scene.
I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with
What
him
happened if you load it? It'd crash.
over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill, Barry. Every Last Stars team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
What
Are
would
you
happen
okay?
if one the
Don't
zombie was
worry
actually
about me.
dyslexic in their life?
Just rescue the
Would they be
survivors
going
in the
after
other
people named
rooms.
Brian?
Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this.
Well, I mean, they sure
Now
did go
go.
after somebody named Brian, if I'm being honest.
Just go.
Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
All right. The continuity in RE2 isn't that bad, honestly. Because in RE1, RE2, RE3, things happen. But it's assumed that basically the information was lost, and that's why they're so cloudy. In RE2 Remake, it actually just doesn't make sense, because it implies they're in the same fucking place at the same time fighting the same boss, and that... it's not working. And it just don't make sense on paper here, but... In Classic RE2, really just 2 events have to happen, which are unique to 2 scenarios. It's just that they are in conflicting scenarios. So it's mostly just ham-waved away, considering the information in the Raccoon City incident was all thrown to the wayside. That's why Outbreak has, like, what, 20+ fucking endings, but realistically, only a few of them are probably canon. Resident Evil 2 Remake second run, yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. I don't know why they did it that way. I think it's pretty bad. As much as I do like that game, second run in RE2 Remake is kind of worthless. There we go. But AB in Resident Evil 2 Classic is actually done very, very well. And all the routes do interlink with each other very nicely. But the main thing that absolutely has to happen is Sherry needs to get infected. That's about it. Technically, Ada also has to die, and the more likely and believable scenario is she fell, as opposed to getting fucking electrocuted. And most extended material usually refers to the fall over the electrocution, but yeah. I saw someone cosplay as Rebecca at a HorrorCon last month and was so excited that somebody actually remembered Rebecca. That's cute. Was she in Classic like RE1? Oh right, oh right, I'm not playing Leon. I don't have the lighter, my bad. Dun 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 dun. Please fall. Whoa. You stop that. Ah. Different controls. I hold X to aim. Hold A to shoot. Okay. Point. She had an aerosol can with her labeled first aid spray. Nice, that's great. I love how everyone has this litany of horrible things happen. Rebecca just said, fuck this, I'm out. Rebecca's got a track record because of how bad those first 2 nights went. I mean, honestly, after what happened to her, I can see why the fuck she'd leave. It's pretty bad. She gets like A, watches her friends die. B, gets grabbed by a giant centipede monster and paraded around while it's digging into her flesh. She gets smacked by like a monkey and falls down a hole, severely injuring herself and is in danger of death. Oh god, Chris had a bad first night and a bad 20 years after. True. The train mission was a trip, huh, Rebecca? Like, Rebecca definitely went through it the first 2. Has to fight a beta I fucking hate that scene. That's like the one scene I can't say. Honestly, Zero is probably one of my least favorite Resident Evil games for a lot of reasons, but that scene is one of them. The fact that she fights the tyrant, like, it's not like, oh, Spacey, Rebecca totally could do that. She's a member of STARS. Well, it's not just that, and the fact that she's the most inexperienced member of STARS. It's the fact is, why the fuck didn't she ever bring this up? in any capacity, why was this never brought up? This seems very, very important considering what happens in RE1. I don't know, RE0. Also, I love that there's all those scenes of Billy and William, or I'm sorry, I guess I gotta call him William and Wesker. Anyways, William and Wesker go like, I'm going to do my evil plan. Well, I'm going to go do my evil plan. Great talking with you, evil companion. Great talking with you too, other evil companion. I'm going to go lure stars. I'm going to go work on my G-Virus. I fucking hate that game. Zero is so stupid. The only good thing about that game is Billy. Billy and Rebecca. Mostly Billy. Someone says she's probably very tired. She's been up at least the whole day. I don't think I don't think being tired, like, I can understand her being tired, but this is fucking important. This is important, Rebecca. The story in Zero is really bad. Yeah, it's really, really bad. Honestly, the gameplay ain't that great either. I'm not a fan of hook shot, among other things. Hey, good another rancha, my beloved. She didn't get her double choco chip frap. That's right. Can we talk about how they brought her back just to suffer? I'm sorry. It's like, yeah, it's good to see Rebecca back. Opening of the movie has her desperately hanging on by a thread, infected, having to cure herself of an injection as she's crawling around, panicking with a fire extinguisher, fighting a zombie with her bare hands to the point of almost tears. Finally gets saved. All right, guys, we're gonna do this. My blood is the cure, guy. And then she gets knocked the fuck out and then gets kidnapped and she gets put in this weird dress thing and he's like, you remind me of the arm of my dead wife. I'm gonna sew it to your body and watch you zombify. Oh, okay. Like, oh my god, poor Rebecca. Holy shit. Mikami didn't write that! Was the one where Liam was all John Wick? Yeah. What did Rebecca do? Rebecca existed. Oh, it's really... honestly, Vendetta is such a good movie. Death Island is good, too. Rebecca also shows up in Death Island, and honestly, she does way better there. You know, not getting immediately blown the fuck out by one of the villains. But she does a lot better there. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Unicorn Medetto. The awkward stare at the fax machine. I mean, I've been a little intimidated too if the fax machine started screaming at me. Which one had the gunfight in close range? That's Vendetta. That's Vendetta. It's such a good fucking scene, honestly. I love that damn movie. Poor fucking Becky, man. You know what I love the most about Vendetta? Leon's fucking obsession with that motorcycle. What was his problem with that motorcycle? It's so funny, and I would absolutely believe he would do that in every capacity. I love him in that fucking motorcycle. It's so good. He just keeps bringing it with him. The fact that he comes up the elevator and still has the fucking thing means that he took the time to put it into the elevator just to show up wearing it. Oh my god. He's so funny. I love Leon in that movie. I really, really like Leon in Vendetta. The fact that they bring up the fucking Las Plagas too with that one dude, holy shit. Hope you're well. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic, actually. Hope you're doing well as well. Oh man, anything to make a pretty boy feel special? Listen, Leon, nobody listens to Leon anyways. He might as well get to do what he wants, right? Jill getting westward, Chris going through trauma out the ass, Claire getting mentally fucked, Leon trying to speak Spanish, and Rebecca chilling at a cafe with a frappuccino and a muffin. Oh man, I love the fact that she just gets just the most frou-frouiest coffee because girl, I fucking get that. I fucking get it. Honestly, Rebecca deserves her frou-frou coffee. I love her for that. You ever tried to randomize Kendo Cut? I actually did that once by accident and it rendered the whole thing unplayable because certain key items that required to be there were not there because it is not made with that in mind. Oh, what the fuck? I love lattes that point cease to be coffee. Yeah, I love that about Rebecca. The dumbest little thing they added to her character, but I get it so much. She totally would love her chocolate chip double mocha frappuccino. She absolutely would drink one of those. RE2 Classic, hell yeah? Yeah! We vibing the night. We vibing. Scare going to hit the nuke button again. I love the deleted scenes, or not deleted scenes, the like gag scenes they made for that movie. Honestly, Degeneration's just a lot of fun. Degeneration is just a good fucking movie. Alright. PS1 version. This is the Source Next PC release from the 90s. With the Rebirth DLL patch. Hey, Kaz, good evening. Good evening, good. It's all cats. Oh. How you doing? Hey, Nasigo, good morning. Oh, there we go. Never seen this one before. The Source Next version runs the best and it's very moddable, but the cool thing about this version is it includes improvements from RE3 so you can do quick turns and stuff like that, total rebinding of menus and all that stuff. You can have subtitles for certain scenes. Well, actually, no, you can't. I lied about that. It's Japanese subtitles. You can have subtitles in Japanese, but there's a lot of things you can do with this version. It's very, very good. Resolution changes. I'm actually running this at a higher resolution than normal. I was playing Age of Wonders 4, made a cat race. It became one with the Force and turned green. Oh, the trees are cats. There we go. But yeah, it's pretty good. This is locked, isn't it? I forgot. This is locked. I need to go back upstairs. This is gonna be all like... Yeah, okay. Alright. Came Weed Panthers and I'm upset. That's what you get for letting them around the catnip. Yeah, the Source Next versions of Resident Evil have been fan updated for like well over a decade now. They're very, very good. I can heavily recommend them. Infinitely better than the GOG ports, seeing as I know those are available now. The GOG ports are honestly pretty atrocious compared to these. So I could definitely recommend them if you're interested in playing Resident Evil on PC. You can, of course, use whatever controllers you want for them and all kinds of fun stuff. You can also disable the RE3 editions as well. The quick turn is also available in RE1. So if you don't want this and you want more of the original RE2 experience, you can just easily turn that off on top of that. You can also enable and disable door skipping. I typically leave that enabled because I've played these games 100 times. I don't want to see the door 1,000 times. But it is an option to leave it enabled or disabled if you want. But yeah, they're very, very good. Very good versions of these games. Also, they have a cute jingle when you turn them on. They always go like, Source Next. Alright. Bombay 7, should I name the characters and know my choice, but I don't know personally, I may leave the names as is. If it's your first playthrough and you want to take it seriously, I wouldn't rename them. However, if you want to be chaotic, name Tifa Beefaroni. It's about my only recommendation. Desperately need food, gonna lurk. But yeah, I would just like not change their names on your first playthrough if you wanna take the story seriously. I love Final Fantasy VII, but I played the game so much I have to name them stupid names when I replay. replay that game at least once a year, too. I'm allowed to give them stupid names. I fucking love Beefaroni for Tifa. Alright. Tifa. Yuffie. Red XIII. Tifa is her middle name. Did anyone watch that Newgrounds collab with all the different animations? It's the same one that has the Oni one that people know with the, good to see you. Twink. It's the same one, and I hate it, and it's the most foul animation on that list, but all I can think is, my friends call me Pifa, and I fucking hate it, and it's all I can think about now with that voice actor. It's fucking disgusting. It's all I can think about. Up we go. So space usually greets me. I usually call you a yo. It's getting close to Christmas. We're going to do more ayaya. Yes, we are. Eris to Aerith. Nah, leave it as Eris. Embrace culture. Leave her name as Eris. Don't be a weakling. Come on.
Help me!
He just yawns at me. It's true, I do yawn at Range a lot. It's because Range always messages me when I'm either waking up or I'm dumb fucking tired. And his timing is always identical. Keep Eris and keep S1. No one gave her a Phoenix sound because Phoenix sounds for fainting!
Leon!
Leon!
Claire, you made it!
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous
Papa,
for her
why
to
are
stay
the
here
residents so
alone.
heavy?
Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Alright. Eris, you mean Cool Ranch. Cool Ranch. Was that the same? Who? That's not the same speedrun I'm thinking of. There we go. That's when I'm waking up? Well, there you go. So maybe I don't want to do FFA and F9 for time, but part of my childhood, maybe have some. Oh, yeah, play them after. I don't see why not. Leon somehow managed to keep a sense of humor about life. Chris snaps like a twig. Leon gets fucked up for a little bit. He gets fucked up for a bit, RE6. But yeah, that's about it. He bounces back pretty well. Hey, good evening. Good evening. Never thought about, but is it called Resident Evil because the first game was in a residence? Resident Evil was given because they couldn't use the name Biohazard, but the idea behind the name Resident Evil is the evil that lurks nearby or the evil next door, essentially. Because you may never expect it, but the evil could be right next to you, kind of thing. Which honestly fits in with a lot of the theming in this series. And honestly, Resident Evil is a way better name than Biohazard. I like Biohazard too, don't get me wrong. But I do think Resident Evil is a way, way more fitting name. And considering the whole series is about conspiracies and like corrupt police, like agencies and all that, it fits very, very, very well. There we go. About Sweet Home? What about Sweet Home? I keep wondering if Cool Ranch was in the same speedrun, but it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. For Resident Evil myself, I do think Resident Evil is the better name. Biohazard definitely sounds cool. And honestly, I love hearing the title announcement guy go, Biohazard. Like, it's so fucking cool sounding, but, you know. I think that's mostly because they just have a really cool guy doing the title screens. Kyle was gay, 420 gay. I remember that year being particularly chaotic. Dun 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 dun. All right. I mean, there's nothing that says RE6 is in canon. I still think the scariest announcer voice is definitely Outbreak. Resident Evil Outbreak. Like, I don't know, he sounds like he's really into it. He kind of freaks me out a little. You think RE6 the worst game, or is Code Veronica worse? I don't think Code Veronica is a bad game in the slightest. I wouldn't even put it near that. You kidding me? Yes, I do think out of the mainline series, 6 is the worst. Never would I put Code Veronica in the same field as 6. Alright. Crossbow. Some of the evolution next to that too. Oh, cute sounding. Hit the dun, the dun, up up bum. Oh god. Code Veronica's janky in a good way. There's only two things I don't like about Code Veronica's gameplay. When shooting a zombie, there is a weird dying period where a zombie will be dying. This will cause your lock-on to snap to them for a very brief moment, but it can interrupt your shots, and basically while they're in that dying state, if you shoot them, it'll still eat the bullet. Also, when you quick turn, it's not on the spot. She kind of has like a little bit of a, well, both her and Chris both have kind of like a little bit of a, like, swing to them, but that's really about it. I don't feel like Code Veronica's problems lie in its gameplay, actually. I don't think it's very jank at all. I think it's more like, just some of the environments aren't that great, mostly the Arctic base. But, yeah, that's about it. And even then, Arctic base on Chris's side is actually pretty good. But Arctic base on Claire's side is not great. Would I rank RE1 Remake on GameCube separately than PS1? Yes, absolutely, but not even the same game. Completely different. Different encounters, different scenes. Yeah, definitely, 100%. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the sword. Okay. Gotta go back down because I forgot that I'm playing Claire A route, so I've got to go get the other gem. RE1 Remake's in contention for the best RE. I personally feel like it is. I think RE1 Remake is the best pace, has like a lot of really good content. There's no real moments in that game that wane in any way. I definitely think it's the best, personally. Steve? I like Steve. I liked him better when he looked like Leonardo DiCaprio, though. I still think it's fun they did that. But yeah, Steve, I don't think Steve's that bad. Hey, Havoc Blackfang, thank you for the 2-year resub, I appreciate it. Thank you. The only flaw of Remake is whoever decided to make the fucking dogs these tanky fuckers. You gotta have the shotgun. you gotta be ready with that thing. Or if you're Chris, just fucking open fire the frame they spawn. The fucking frame, if you're playing as Chris, just open fire. Father! You ever finished Dead Space Remake? You know what? No, I didn't, and I need to go back to it. I was really enjoying, like, the entire thing. It was really well done. We're not getting a Dead Space 2 remake, because EA canceled it immediately after DS1 Remake. Because DS1 Remake's pre-orders weren't high. So they canceled DS2 Remake instantly. Because EA, Electronic Arts, it's in the game, or something, I guess, I don't know. What the fuck, wow. Yeah, they did that straight up. Because the pre-order sales weren't high for Dead Space Remake, they immediately canceled Dead Space Remake 2. Which sucks, because Dead Space Remake, I think, is one of the best remakes, like, period. They did a great job. And, yeah, they threw it into the fire. At least fans are getting Skate 4. Yep. They sure are. I can't say much about Skate 4. And I can't say what I know about Skate 4. But don't get that excited about Skate 4. I'm just saying that now. I can't legally say anything else. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. But yeah, the next Skate game... But yeah, Dead Space Remake kinda got screwed really bad. Unfortunately. The Square did not meet expectations, Enix. They need to tone back, is the thing. They need to tone back on the production, because it's a little ridiculous with them. Little ridiculous. Dump 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 dump. They canceled the whole Medal of Honor franchise because Warfighter missed the pre-order expectations by 5,000 or so. Woo! That's brutal. That's brutal. Yeah, Dead Space Remake was actually really well done. I'm actually kind of disappointed. But then again, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4 got canceled immediately just so that they could put more money into their, what was it, Battlefield franchise. So, fuck Activision. Fuck Activision with everything in my being. Whichever, I genuinely get Call of Duty and Battlefield mixed up. I don't remember which is which with them. But still, fuck them. Oh, Call of Duty is Activision? Oh, well, there you go. It's all the same. Yeah, they didn't feel that different to me. Maybe that's naivete, but... Was it for Overwatch 2? I thought the company got dissolved to be work on Call of Duty. Is what I heard. And that was after the Activision Blizzard acquisition thing. It was one or the other. Which sucks, because Tony Hawk 1+2, if you haven't played it, is a good fucking game, by the way. That is a good game. But we'll never see 3+4 because Activision is a terrible fucking company. Which sucks, because the next Crash game we were going to get was a Crash Spyro crossover. Damn. That also got canceled. They even showed all the concept art that or the promotional art they had at the time. So I'm waiting in the corner in the back of your mind. It's a lonely place alone and God got nowhere to hide. Because you told me that you'd never be afraid of heights again. Alright. Put this down. Off I go. Man, I was like kind of taken aback by how good Tony Hawk 1+2 was. It was really good. Really good. Can you fire those CEOs? The companies have a Canada's son? You can't fire them, unfortunately. You have to pay them off for them to leave. That's what they had to do with Blizzard CEO. They have to literally pay them just to leave. Which doesn't feel good. You can always count on Tony Hawk Games to bring the soundtrack. What baffles me is they actually went out of their way to get, like, most of the original soundtrack back. They couldn't get, like, just a few songs. They got everything else back from Tony Hawk 1 and 2. And then, in place of them not being able to get all the songs back, they got a fuck ton of extra songs instead. And, oh my god, I am so thankful for that. Because the music is so damn good in that game. So damn good. Yes, we did, amigo. Tony Hawk's will introduce Suburb Kids to ska music. I did find out about ska music through that. They weren't songs I missed personally. Same. And I don't remember all that was missing, but yeah, I get that. What? He lunged? I hate you. I hate you. Pain in my ass. Pain in my ass. Woo. Oh my god. Oh. Good job, Claire. He's still standing. You're so annoying. All right. Is everyone's favorite ska band? I don't know enough about ska to say much, but my brain goes to sell out with me. Oh yeah, sell out with me tonight. The record company's gonna give us a lot of money and everything's gonna be alright. Dun dun dun. Yeah, dun 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 dun. Then this knuckle sandwich I ate you, I'll eat your hand. I need the detonator. Yeah, I like Real Big Fish. My. Yeah, da 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 dun 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 dun. Marvin! Marvin! Wait, hold. Marvin, hold. Wait. Wait. Thanks, buddy. Snow Leopard performs really cute. Oh, thank you. That's sweet of you to say. Okay. Goodbye, Marvin. I can never say his name without thinking of Rita. I can never say his name without doing Rita's inflection. Marvin, I ain't leaving you behind. Oh. Goodbye, Baguette. Told that jumping at several hundred feet per second is very hard to safely catch. Yeah? I'd like to see an Outbreak remake. I wouldn't. I would like to see a re-release though. I do not trust the level of detail and quality that was in Outbreak to be in a modern game title or a modern day title. Especially with how they handle all of their other multiplayer games currently, I think I'm good in a remake. I would like to see the game come out again, though, like as a re-release remaster. Honestly, just release it with connectivity, that's all we need. A Resident Evil Outbreak would be fucking tragic. Because honestly, they've done a really bad job with their multiplayer games. They really have. Really bad job. Resistance is riddled with hackers and honestly isn't that great and it doesn't feel that great to play. Reverse is fun for about like 5 seconds and it really ain't that great otherwise. Then there was the Umbrella Corps and so we don't talk about Umbrella Corps. And then there was also Operation Raccoon City. Yeah. All right. A finger on the monkey paw, finger curls when Outbreak gets a shitty GOG release. Please have fucking mercy. Please, no, not the RE GOG release. Hey, Brian. What you doing with that dead body?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
As opposed to an alive body.
I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
1 second. There we go. Okay. To think taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no matter. Either a bullet through the brain, or removing her head completely. I do love the original trilogy's villains a lot. I really do. They're really good. Honestly, I don't think Vincent is a bad villain either. Vincent gets like no attention for Resident Evil Survivor. I think he's actually a pretty good villain.
Wait. Let me go!
Hey, Eludia.
Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then, what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right, but it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me!
Oh yeah, sometimes I like starting earlier in the day.
That?
I think it could be fun.
I was telling you about. It's here!
Sherry, wait!
Also, it's going very well, Dog Warrior. Just kind of chilling, playing Resident Evil. I wanted to play some good survival horror stuff. Yada, yada, yada. Just kind of enjoying the company, playing some RE. Figure I'll do this, 3 Survivor, maybe Code Veronica, yada, yada, yada. Oh, to finally remove GFWL? It did get removed from Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City, I believe. Even though they won't resell the game.
Chief?
And if you don't have the copy, well... Right. Oh god. Oh god. Such wasted potential. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. MGS in chronological order? I really don't want to have to play Metal Gear. If I do that, that means I'd have to play Metal Gear. And I'm not really a big fan of Metal Gear. I like Metal Gear Solid. I don't like Metal Gear that much. Granted, I've never played the actual good versions of Metal Gear, so take that as you will. I have only played the absolute ass NES versions of Metal Gear. Does Metal Gear love Zone of the Enders? I have always wanted to play Zone of the Enders. I've always wanted to play it. Metal Gear on MSX's ass? Is the first MSX game ass? I haven't played either of them. I've only played the NES ports. And the NES port of Metal Gear 1, it just makes you like stare glassy-eyed at the screen like, how the fuck did this get a franchise? Only to find out that's not even the original versions of those games. That neither Hideo nor Kojima were involved with the making of the NES versions. I have always wanted to play, what is it called? Ghost Battle? Oh shit, I wasn't looking. Bastard. Metal Gear on MSX is very backtracky as some real unfair BS. Really? Oh, I should. Giggles and shits. You know, I've always heard good things of Zone of the Enders. I always saw them in magazines and thought they were really cool. But, oh, that was weird. Didn't aim right away. But I've always been interested in taking a peek. So I know very little of them outside of that. Goodbye. Done this bad game, just doesn't age very well, especially compared to MG2. Oh, well, that doesn't sound bad at all then. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Tap, 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 tap. Yeah, I didn't hate Survive, what I played of it. Wasn't the best thing in the world, but wasn't the worst thing in the world. Honestly, the only MGS game that I haven't completed so far are both Survive and 5. I got so relentlessly bored with 5, oh my god. Alright. It needs the clap key. Nobody completed 5. Even Konami didn't complete 5. Da-dun. 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 Like, I'll admit, I'm not the biggest fan of Hideo Kojima, but I'm also not a big fan of Konami, so it's definitely a kind of a catch-22. Where the fuck did that dog go? It's over here. Oh my god. That was weird. Ugh. Like, I may not be a big fan of Hideo Kojima, and I think a lot of his stuff is very bloated and a little bit up its own ass from time to time. But also, I dislike Konami way, way more. Oh, for God's sake, yeah, I'll just go. Konami is a garbage company that treats their employees like garbage. Okay. Could you want to be a movie director more than a game designer? Honestly, I still believe that to this day. I still love reading his movie reviews, where you can tell how much he enjoyed a movie by how much he writes in a tweet. There's something just absolutely comedic about that. Where if he says like, I went to go see Baby Geniuses too, and there's just nothing else there, you know he hated it. I love that about it. It's the funniest damn thing about that, man.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Don't you trust me? Like, I know what she was trying to do, but she did it very poorly, and I kind of love that. But also, I just love Allison Court, so... Don't you trust me? It's not that, Claire! You know, you think when you're playing as Sherry, like, you know, she kind of has a lot of health. Maybe she's, like, invincible. But in reality, it's just because they pitch you against very weak enemies. If you ever roll Sherry on Biorand, it is the worst fucking experience of your life. Like, you truly realize just how awful of a character Sherry is to play as when you finally get control of her in Biorand. Everything about her is worse. And she technically has the exact same hitbox as everybody else, so... It's not great. It's not great. She's built like a tank. She actually has the same amount of health as Leon and Claire. She's just... worse. There's a reason why she never has to deal with anything deadly. There is one instance you might actually see Sherry die, and that is due to a very unfortunate possibility of getting stun-locked to death by the cockroaches. That's about it. Well, playing Resident Evil again. What, you gonna say something, huh? Zeno? What, you gonna say something? Gonna make me cry? You gonna make me cry? Gonna make me cry? In RE6 or 2? I'm talking about 2. Sherry in RE6, I gotta be honest, I always wish she regenerated health. I always wish in RE6 that Sherry would regen life. Because, I don't know, it just makes sense, right? Fuck. It'd be cool. You like eviling your residents, don't you? Yeah. I mean, Sherry is one of the few characters to have, like, an augmented, like, bio ability. Let her regen health. Jill gets a really long lifespan. Sherry gets auto regen. Ethan gets, well, honestly, not a whole lot. Just a lot of suffering, but you know, it's something. Nice. Did I go down there and not grab the key? Holy shit. Did I really do the whole water puzzle and just not grab the key? Oh, shit. A height limit? I'm sorry? Yeah, I just didn't press the fucking button. Oh, god damn it. Gotta redo it. See, I've never accidentally pressed this wrong. Glad you're enjoying the games you love. Aw. It's too short for this ride. I will bite everybody in front of me in line. Sherry, the killer of speedruns. Pardon me, ignore that yawning. I'm not tired at all. Bite this. Oh. Restart to install the latest window updates. No! No, leave me go away. No. Fuck off. Go away. Yeah, not today. Go away. Not right now. Not right now, please. All right. Oh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum-da-dum. Ya-dum-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. But you told me that you'd never be afraid of heights again. Alright. Arise, my boxes, arise. That Billy Talent song's gonna get stuck in my head all night. I'm so sorry. It's the song I associate with Tony Hawk 1+2 now. I'm sorry. That is the incredible, the inevitable, prime-meditable G Public Enemy #1. Hey, look, man, freeze. Never gonna space has more polygons than all of Ocarina of Time. Please. There's so many songs from those damn games stuck in my head, though.
Are you there?
Sherry, are you okay?
There's a place
Did you
where
find your
everybody can
dad?
be happy.
Yes,
This
I'm
must be the
okay.
place in the whole fucking
But I
world.
couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here. Here's another.
Thanks. Oh god.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire! I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come
Big
back.
candy canes and
Sherry!
planes and private
Sherry!
trains and the meanest little boys, the most innocent little girls, and you know, I wish that I could go there. It's a road that I have not found. And I wish that you the best of luck, dear. Just drop a card letter to my side of town, cause there's no time in fussing or fighting, my friend. Oh, pick up the thing. There we go. Baby, I'm amazed at the hate that you can send, and you painted my entire world. And I don't have the turpentine to clean out you have spoiled. And I won't forget it. There's a place where everyone can be right, even though you're made determined to be opposed. Admittance requires no qualifications. It's where everybody's been and where everybody goes. There you go. Okay. Save. Buddy who has to get together with his good friend Barry and save Lucia. Fucking Lucia. Actually, Lucia was a totally inoffensive character. Leon is terrible in that game. Actually, no, Barry is. Sorry. Barry is an asshole in that game. Barry is an asshole in that game. I haven't listened to Bad Religion in so fucking long. So long. Woo! Watch me swerve. Watch me swerve. Oh shit, shit. Hey. Okay, also, I'm sorry, the Bad Guys 2, I haven't even seen the Bad Guys 1. Autopsy room. All I know is there's like a wolf people thirst over and like a fox lady people thirst over, and that's about it. Also, there's a snake. That's about all I know. I played a game called Mouthwashing. I have. It was alright. I was waiting for the sequel for a long time, actually. So it was nice to finally get to play it. Even though I have fucking still trying to figure out what the fuck it has to do with anything. I thought it was Nate. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. There's new wolf to drool over every year. They're good at baiting first to see movies now. It's a good puzzle when you don't know the answer. Just really simple once you do. Aquafina spider. She's in that movie too? She keeps spawning out of nowhere. I saw her once in BoJack Horseman. Suddenly she's fucking everywhere. I'll be blunt though, I loved her in BoJack. She was really funny.
You know that The Bad Guys is available on Amazon Prime streaming?
That's not gonna make me watch it. 16 Aquafina. Yeah, she's in BoJack Horseman as like this really obnoxious dolphin, and it's actually kind of really funny. There's a machine gun and a side pack. With a side pack, I can carry more items, so I equip it. Will you equip it? I'm gonna keep the side pack for myself. No, I'm not gonna keep anything. Prep, pew, kill that baby. I hate that. I hate that song so much. I love seeing, oh my god, what's her name? Diane's reaction to that song. God. Alright, I can go over there to grab things. I don't need to, but I can check over here too. Wait, no, there's dogs there. I don't want to go there. Hey, man. Bye, man. Snap chick is making this a must-watch for me. Oh, yeah? All right. Are you talking about, wait, who does Clooney play in that movie? For a second, I thought you were talking about the director. I don't remember which character Clooney plays in Fantastic Mr. Fox. Oh, he does play the fox, does he? Yeah. Oh, damn. I did like him in that, I'll admit. Grant, I don't know many other films with him, and I'm very bad at remembering actors' names. Because I was about to say, if we're talking about the director, I was about to say I love Grand Budapest Hotel. Okay, let's go unlock that one door. Shit, I need the lighter. Have you seen Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? No, I think I had the chance to, but I didn't get to. My first time hearing the word snap, kind of dig it. It is a cute name. No bias whatsoever. This is a weird comment, but I have been trying to order a rug to the apartment because I want a rug that's like kind of nice and fluffy so I can sit my feet down on it, because my EDS makes it a little hard to stand, and it also allows me to, like, you know, sit down on the floor, all that kind of stuff. It's just easier on my body. The first rug got stolen, and the second rug which is like, I'm finally ordering a rug today. I have no idea where the fuck it is on this map. It says it's going to show up here. I don't know when or where, but it keeps saying my driver keeps flickering in and out of reality, and I'm trying to think, like, is my rug about to vanish again? Is my rug like hitting some sort of quantum fucking flux? And if that, yeah, he just vanished again. He just. Where the fuck is it? It's just stolen? Yeah, somebody stole my first rug that I ordered. Yeah, straight up. Just wanted something to rest my feet on. Taken to the other world? Oh god. Who the fuck steals a rug? That's what I said! Who the fuck steals a rug? You don't know where that thing's been. You don't know, like... what are you gonna do with a rug? It was like a small one, too. For, like, your feet. What the fuck are you gonna do with that? I didn't even get a refund. I was like, oh, your rug's delivered. No, the fuck it ain't. Oops. Down again. Ow. Oh. I didn't even go this way. I didn't need to go this way. I could've just went the easy way. The easy way was right over there. I would've taken less damage if I went the easy way. I forgot the lighter! I'm so used to playing Leon. I'm so used to playing as Leon and not Claire. I keep forgetting the fucking lighter. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. You die a little more quietly. Man. Alright. Give me the lighter. Run back, go downstairs, do the thing, use the clover key. Think about how clicky this controller is. I usually don't use this controller, but it's like... You can really hear the click when I fuck with it, you know? I kinda dig it. Ba-da-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-dum dum bum bum. Yabba-dum dum 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 bum ba-da-dum. Yada-da-da-da-dum dum. Ba-da-dum. We have temporarily lost signal to your driver. Jose, are you okay? You dead? Yell out for me. There we go. Alright. Fancy. Okay. I have the lighter. Oh my god, I grabbed acid rounds. Am I drunk? Am I drunk? That's not a lighter, brain. That's fucking acid round. They're just both yellow. What is my problem right now? That is not a lighter. That is acid rounds. What am I doing? I don't know. Are you? I don't think I'm drunk. Needs a nap? I'm not tired. It's a lighter. It's a powerful weapon. Son of a bitch. I grabbed the lighter. It's fucking acid rounds. Holy shit. What is my problem? Lighter. There, that one. Oh my god. Does he need sleeves? He needs eyes. Does he know where you are right now? I think so. I'm not sure. I'm starting to feel like I'm losing consciousness because I'm trying to fathom what the fuck I just did. Probably supposed to start streaming in 2 hours, not 4 hours ago. Well, you know, today felt like a long day. I felt bad for ending the stream after like 5 hours yesterday, so I was like, I'll do a long stream today. Ah wah 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 wah. But never forget to call. Ah wah 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 wah. God, I hope they actually deliver the rug. Hope not to like go get the rug. Hope they just bring the rug to me. I hope it's not heavy. I didn't think this through, actually. It shouldn't be too big, I think. I mean, I got a little bit of a bigger size than I did last time, but it shouldn't be too big. Oh, shit, I forgot these. Oh my god, I don't remember shit about Claire B. I don't remember a goddamn thing about Claire B, clearly. I forgot this guy was even here. Oh, wow. You send me some snow or something? Yeah, I'm gonna sprinkle snow to your location right now. My magic sprinkle hands. Just vibing? I don't like him vibing here. Dun 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 dun. It was filled with rugs. Ugh. This is Claire A. Did I say B? Yeah, Claire A. Oh! I never play Claire A. I always play Leon A. I'm so used to playing Leon A because his disc is first in the jewel case. Alright. Mr. X breaks the law. Wrong scenario. Wrong one. You can't harm us here. You can't harm my sanity here. Alright, let's go grab the other thing and get the fuck out of this place. He loves his little beret. It's from Stars. Tap 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 tap. Which animation are you referring to? Okay. Oh, picking up items. Because you can be hit and knocked out of the animation, so you only do it when you're safe. Oh, trying to get greedy. There we go. Let's see. Okay, there's that. Let me grab the crossbow. Do I even need the crossbow for this? Probably not. So many items. So many items, so many items, so many items. Okay, out here. You wanna grab the green grass? Don't need it. I hate this guy. Like you wouldn't believe. Okay. You're alive this whole fucking time? Yeah, I went early. I decided to go early so we could do some Resident Evil for funsies.
Papa, your shipment of 40 fluffy rugs HAS arrived. Do you put them with the rest, or do you leave them here for your enjoyment?
For your enjoyment? My god. Goodbye. But yeah, I thought it could be fun if I went early. I said at the end of last stream, but it was mostly just because I did a short stream yesterday. 5 hours for me is short anyways. And I was like, yeah, I'll do something fun today. I'll do Resident Evil. I've been wanting to play Resident Evil for a hot minute. What do you mean the rest? What does he mean? Listen, man, I just want my rug. Okay. Oh, right, yeah. Claire doesn't get the fast travel either. Double. Yay! Does it want to lick me so bad? This tastes like strawberry. It tastes like cookies and cream. Okay. Jonesing for the Resident Evil Lusty? Yeah. There we go. Claire the red jacket. What? What about my pink motorcycle jacket? What about my leather? Denim, wherever the fuck I'm... Okay, cool. Let's save. Let's get the last bit. Oh, you mean does the jacket taste like strawberry? No, it probably tastes like leather. Or denim. One or the other. It's probably denim. Oh, shit. Okay. Bum ba bum bum ba-dum do do do. Okay. Let's go put the things into the wall and the stuff into the wall and my brain into the wall. I'm going the wrong way. The birds are pissed. Okay. Oh, pardon me.
Claire!
Sherry.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Sherry, you're alive. Why? Put this in. Put that in. And put blue. Okay. Why does he have this system? An elevator, it appears to go down. Forgot I had to click it twice.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
I will protect this child.
Okay. Thought that was Kendo and I about had a fit. Gross, dude. See, sounds me first mess while going down the elevator. Hey, you don't know if down the elevator is even safe, and it's clearly not, I mean.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin?
I'm sure you've already seen this little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out. The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. My chest can't take the pain.
Fuck. Jesus Christ. Bye, dude. You TTS already? It's once every 5 minutes, so maybe. Surprise more grab than the remake? That don't surprise me. Yes, Baguette.
Father, I found this man named Kendo and they told me we have to help him save the timeline.
We're not doing that version of the game today. Oh. Oh my. That was absolutely brutal. Oh yeah. Shit, right. Spread shot. All right. Later, dude. Ba-da-dum-bo-dum. Ya-da-doo-doo-dum. Yeah, he's a little bit on the disgusting side. Just a tad. Doesn't grow so much. Something biohazards, big monsters. And we wonder how a lot of things grow in this series, to be honest. Hey.
Claire, you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side.
There's something funny about both her and Ark doing the same thing.
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait!
Wait, Claire, I just found this sexy spy! Do I supply to any RE monsters? That depends. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Ya-da-da-da-dum. And I don't think I would many of the RE monsters, mostly because of, you know, viral infection. But, you know. Any sort. Okay. Let him be down. I think my rug is arriving soon. Not even the Bandersnatch? Probably not the Bandersnatch.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hey, Billy.
Claire?
Run!
Run!
Kendo Cut has forever ruined that scene in my fucking head. I can only hear the instantaneous transmission. Doing good, Denton. How you doing? The N64 version fucked it up? No, it's called Kendo Cut. It's like a parody version of RE2 that you can play, and it's so good. But when she turns to her and goes, run! She like fucking warps like Goku and just vanishes off screen. Oh, no damage from them. Wow. Ow.
Claire? Oh.
Meanwhile, in a not fucked up sci-fi horror scene, that girl cheats death so often. Yeah? Just a tad. Forgot, don't I need the lighter? Okay. It's very squelchy. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, Ari doesn't really pull its punches at all. It's kind of a really graphic, really disturbing series a lot of the time. You know what? For some reason, I thought he'd be somewhere else. Wow, that sucks. My poor health pool. Rude. Right, this leads back out to the thingy. Yeah, it's not really worth coming down here, but eh. Down I go. Okay, no, I didn't need the lighter at all. Whoops, alright. Free lighters for everybody, I guess. Hopefully a decent healing item over where I can use the thing with the place. The spiders are coming for me, that's flame round. Yeah, fuck it, keep flame round. Even though now I don't have the allotted inventory space to do the things I need to do. I will amend this. Hey, creepy. Oh. It went up? Yeah. Spood, they're aggressive and nasty in this game. They're nasty. Oh, hey, Annette.
Who are you?
Hey, Claire, Annette.
I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you?
Oh, good timing.
Tenacious, I'll give you that.
Good timing. I gotta be right back. I think my thing just
Then
arrived.
You must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone
Yeah,
in the
be right
sewers.
back.
You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
This way.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop! You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Guess who didn't get his rug stolen?
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
All right. Also, it's not as big as I thought, thank God.
Roger.
I thought I got a size way too big.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
I returned.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there.
Where are the subtitles? There's an option to enable Japanese subtitles during the normal cutscenes too, yeah.
Stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry!
Papa, he injected the yin virus into his own body.
What is this thing? Fire! Fire! Son of a...
Need to see the rug so we can judge? I'm gonna take a picture of the rug right now.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms.
Yeah.
That's why he's after Sherry.
What are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo, but since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry! You go that way.
Okay, so, funny side effect about that rug. If you've ever dealt with Amazon, there's like a free shipping thing. And, well, I had to order something to get the free shipping, because it would have been cheaper that way. So I have a... Can I get this open? Can my baby hands open this? Oh god. So now I have a whole thing of mints! Now I have a whole thing of wintergreen mints. I'm gonna put one in my mouth and see how it tastes. Yeah, it's wintergreen. Yeah. Alright. I don't know if I like wintergreen. Yep, it sure is mint. You get wintergreen your tail? Oh fuck yeah, you're right, sorry. I suck on this mint. Wonder if you can hear me when I'm doing it. That's kind of gross, actually. I don't know if I like wintergreen. Gotta make my tongue feel all weird. You can chew fast and make sparks? What? I don't want to spit it out and waste it, because that's just messed up. What do I do? This is going to be like 20 minutes of agony. Of having wintergreen in my mouth. I did not think of the consequences of this wintergreen mint. Different avatar, eh, Ian? Hey, good evening. I've actually had the snap for a good hot minute, but yeah, I like using it. Drink cold water, make it worse? You're right, I'll do it right now.
Sherry!
Sherry! Oh shit, I forgot about the alligator. Right, nope, no water, no water. Well, no, it's been about 1 minute since my realization of not liking wintergreen. I really hope shooting this with an... Oh, I have a gun, okay. Alright, just checking. It's like, I hope this doesn't kill me. I hate to break it to all of you. I hate to break it to you, but Flat Fuck Friday is canceled! Because I always seem to play this on a Thursday. No, Fat Fuck Friday is still in, not Flat Fuck. Sherry.
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
Ew.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Places her in the sewage water.
Let's go.
Places her chest height in the sewage water. You'll be fine. That's what therapy is for, Sherry. Let's go. Bum ba ba bum 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 ba bum. Can't believe I picked up the stupid lighter. Are they stock sounds? Oh. Claire, what's a sharps container? I think it broke my fall. God. I bite into it and it's just more mint. It's burning. It feels like it's burning me. Is wintergreen supposed to burn? Is that just how it tastes? It's not like a painful burn, it's just like a ugh. Yes? It's an icy burn. What the fuck? This is so much worse than Cool Mint. Fuck. I think I blew off one of its legs. I think I saw part of it fall. These are like super mints. Why'd you order mints? Why not something not mint? I love mint. I just don't think I like wintergreen. Oh my god.
Oh sorry papa, those were the holy water mint. They are because you have a demon in you.
Have a demon in you. Oh my god, did the fan power back on? Oh my god. Sherry, I'm sick of this, Sherry. Sherry, I'm sick of this. We gotta loop, Sherry. We gotta do a loop. We gotta do a loop, Sherry. Claire did a fucky wucky. This run is so scuffed, Sherry. It was wintergreen lifesavers. Oh wait, that is the kind that I have. Wait, I can make sparks if I chew it? Will it hurt? Because I have those exact brand in my hands. It makes sparks? Will I die? Come on, Sherry. Meh. Wintergreen is weird. And this is where I killed the giant alligator, Sherry. If you do it in a mirror in the dark, they're bright green. It's really cool. No shit. That's pretty sick. You know, I'm starting to hate the flavor less. I don't think it's my favorite. But I don't hate it. Wintergreen ones always start rough. See, I love mint. This is a different mint. Hell, mint ice cream is my favorite. I'm on, Sherry. Funky. Wintergreen is just edgy mint. All right. Let's go, Sherry. Ignore me biting into the mint. How interesting. I never knew that. The zombies spawn based on if the metal was taken, not based on story progression. I did not know that. And it's only in that room. Hey, next moment. Thank you for the 9-month resub. Ceremonial yeeting self across the room. Don't aim for anything glass or pottery. No. Dun da 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 dum bum bum ba dum ba do 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 dum. Meow 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 meow. How can you not know, Yeenich plays like once a week? There's still things I'm allowed to discover. I got a doo-doo. Come on, Sherry. Come on. I got a bum bum. Okay. You got a sound, L? Yeah. I gotta do. That sound effect lives rent-free in my head. Okay, crave a bowl of ice cream now. I always crave a bowl of ice cream. I wish I could live my life on mint ice cream. Maybe something that's like salted. Strawberry gelato. Strawberry cheesecake gelato. You are now thinking about ice cream and only ice cream. Love Sound and REUI sounds so damn fucking much. Oh yeah. Resident Evil UI is great because it's so snappy. It's so snappy, it's so nice. It's so good. It's a good time. Grab all these things. Okay. Perfect. Tried cheesecake blackberry ice cream recently. Yeah? It's good. Never had it. Need several bugs vaccine to make up for lost some. I haven't had some in a while. Same though. Okay. Alright. Ugh. Strawberry cheesecake ice cream though. That fucks. Let's go, Sherry. I forgot the key, Sherry. I don't remember if there's a key in here actually, Sherry. I'm thinking of something else, Sherry. Okay. Seems to have a control device for the key turntable thing. Let's go grab the key. Run back out, stick it in the thing. Bum ba da dum bum bum ba dum. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay. Key inserted. Life expectancy increased. Run for my life. Run for your fucking life, Sherry. Waffle cone? Yo, waffle cone sounds nice though. But I like bowls because that means I get more ice cream. And whenever I eat a waffle cone, I feel like I'm on a time limit. You know? I feel like I'm on a time limit.
Claire, my stomach hurts.
Hang in there, Sherry. Her forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
The what? The what, Claire? That's an air horn for an alarm? It works, don't it? But waffle cone yummy. I get that. I get that. But more ice cream. Yeah. And that's what Embryo Zootlish. She's a college student, not a college graduate. Fire grenade! Fire grenade! Fire grenade! Fire grenade! Fire grenade! Fire grenade! Oh shit. Fire grenade! Goodbye, bitch. Whee! Never doubt fire. Fire leads all, fire knows all, fire does not choose, fire merely consumes.
Sherry.
Got all the gross body horror? Oh yeah, absolutely. She's turning into Kendo. I am fire. I joined back to fire grenade, fire grenade. Fire doesn't discriminate, neither do we. I love that. I always think of that damn firefighter truck. It's so funny.
Claire?
Oh, you're finally awake.
Isn't
Oh,
this...
you're finally
That's okay.
awake.
You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone, but now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
But yeah, a lot of a good few years back, a bunch of firefighters were like painting their trucks and stuff for like a Pride Month thing, right? And their slogan needed a bit of work, but they had it everywhere that said fire doesn't discriminate, neither do we. Comes off as like a threat.
Small child is in need of a gun. Someone give this child a gun.
Give this child a gun. Like you will all burn. You'll burn just like us. Okay. Their heart was in the right place. Oh, absolutely, but it's really funny. It's like the most aggressive slogan I've seen. I love it. Oh my god. Ya-da-da-da-dum-ba-dum. Ya-da-da-dum. Da-da-do-do-do-do-do-dum. Da-da-da-do-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do. Bum-bum-bum. I am fire. Okay. We all burn up here. Man. Suddenly set together has a menacing aura to it. Yeah. You'll burn too. Test your smoke detectors, lovely. Holy shit. Yeah, there's like an underlying menacing with it. Test your smoke detectors, lovely. We all burn down here. You'll burn too. Oh my god. Ba-dum-dum-bum-bum. Oh, Claire didn't become a secret agent. She became with fucking... She works with TerraSave. Because you can't spell Terra without a wrist. Or, no, it's the other way around. Because you can't spell terror without a wrist. And Claire wrote that slogan. Good job. Claire wrote that slogan. Oh, because terror doesn't have to end in a wrist. That's what it was. That's what it was. Because terror doesn't have to end in a wrist. I get stuck in a little birdcage begging to listen to it. Resident Evil talks to me when I sleep. What does that even mean? Because her company's name is TerraSave? Like, save the Earth kind of thing? Like, Earth Saviors, whatever. So their slogan is terror doesn't have to end with a wrist. I don't know, ask Claire, she wrote it. Play Revelations 2, it's really fucking good. Da 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 dum bum. Yeah da 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 do 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 do. Yeah da 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 do do. Yeah da 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 da. Get off stage, Claire. TerraSave is a company. No, it's not affiliated with the government agencies. There's like 3 factions the heroes belong to currently. The BSAA, which are like a tactics force for countering terrorism across the earth. Then there's TerraSave, who are people that mostly work with like the fallout of terrorist attacks and all that kind of stuff. They help out with all kinds of things from like relocation to immigration, all that kind of stuff. And then there is those who are working directly under the government like Leon and Sherry. Those are the government agents. Alright. There's Ethan. Well, Ethan's not affiliated with anybody. He's just Ethan. He's just Ethan. Nah, I got nothing to say about the bad guy because I never watched the first one. It kind of sounds like a sequel where they'll all meet their significant other and all fall in love at the end because that's how almost every animated sequel works. That's how it feels like. I don't even think I need to see the trailer for that. To know that. Jill is affiliated with sandwiches. Insert Angry Birds 2 here. How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, hi. Fireball! Fireball! Second fireball! Fire! Ball! Shit! Fire on his balls. Oh no. Pyromancy trick. It never misses. Okay. Oh. There we go. Alright. Probably better just hit them with a standard explosive actually because the AoE. There's a live action remake of How to Train Your Dragon. Are you still alive? You are. You're definitely still alive. Bomb. 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 Oh shit. Why? Because live action sells. Because it's easy peasy money from companies to take existing properties and make them quote unquote live action. Even if they're not actually live action. Lion King.
Annette!
You
Annette!
killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
I ain't do shit.
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't...
What?
Ooh.
William... William, you're alive.
sure she's fine. Oh no, Annette!
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
Not reading that shit.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Annette!
Damn.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Take that dépression, Lucifer has been hotel.
Sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
I have chemicals to make. Just gotta go get myself some bleach. Somebody just has sewn all over, blood flows out. I mean, that's how people die in Resident Evil, I guess. You know, all the blood comes out. That's how you'll know I've truly died or not. If you don't see blood come out of me in a circle, you'll know I'm fine. Claire, it's time to cook. It's funny I have to do this while the announcement thing is going off. Whee! You ever think that whenever Umbrella, like, registers your fingerprints, just gives it a good lick? It just sucks your finger when you do that? If I were an evil scientist, that's what I would do. I would make it mandatory, too. I feel like an octopus sucker. Leon!
Leon, you made it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Man, it really doesn't help that when I bleed a lot. It definitely doesn't help anybody not being terrified around me. Oh, hi. All right. Wasn't a large pool of blood. I just got my back slashed open. That's all. It was more like, you know, like the lower part of my back, you know. It just happens, you know. It happens to everybody, I think. Shit. It does not. It was an accident. Tinky assassination attempt. Wow, you have a scar on your back like Kazuya? No, I have one that goes across my left eye. And it hooks under like a little bit of a moon. Forgot, where's the oh, right. For Claire. Make us like shit, I'll fight. The blood's supposed to stay on the inside, yeah? You know, Sammy didn't notice it, especially when I met you, because it's very faint. It's very faded, because I got it when I was very young. Very young. And I got it. because my dad left me alone for like 5 seconds. Oh, my brain stopped. Where's the card key activation? Is it on the top floor or was it on the bottom floor? I forgot. Oh, I'm stupid. Let me eat this. There we go. Because my dad, who was typically out at sea and not around very much, came, you know, to visit and all that, and my mom left me alone with him and his friend for a little bit, while she and her friend were going to go out someplace. And without hesitation, as soon as they left, I stood on top of my bed and jumped off thinking I was Spider-Man, and I slashed my eye on the corner table. Kids are durable little bastards. So yeah, my mom came back like 5 minutes later, and I'm sitting there with like a bag of peas, like a steak over my eye. Fucked up your forehead doing that. Still have my scar. Nice. I wish I could say I got my scar in like something really edgy, like a knife fight or something like that, but that didn't happen. But when I was a little kid, I totally lied and said it was because of a knife fight. Okay. Activate the van. Base synthesis. That's for the light. Edgy? Yeah. Yeah, I can see out of both eyes just fine. Perfectly fine. You know, he was in a crazy cool knife fight. Oh yeah, I was like 6.
Stop, drop and roll. Stop, drop and... Oh, they're already dead.
Can't say Baguette doesn't try, though. Oh, man. Invisible when you furrow your brow. Yeah, I can see out of my eyes just fine. He was born to be edgy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm starting to think more and more why it was probably that scary goth kid in the back of class. I think I'm starting to understand people a little bit more. Wearing all black, long hair. Big old cut across my eye. Yeah, I can see it. How many times have you traumatized your parents? There was that when there was a time with the knife and the failed lockpick incident. Oh, another time was when I was a little kid. Because I played Resident Evil and I thought it was so cool, I would practice my death screams in my room. My parents asked what I was doing. I was just saying, oh, I'm just playing. So I'd pretend I was getting like violently killed. I got really good at making death sounds now, actually. I'm pretty good at it now. I'm not gonna do it, though. Whoa. Dude. I probably fucked with my parents a few times unintentionally just by doing that. Literally saying something for a boy who cries wolf situation. I did not mean to leave bloody handprints all over the door when my father arrived. I did not mean to do that. That was an accident. The boot knife set me up. It was an accident. You're grandma. I love you so much for it. That's... I don't mean to get injured in really stupid ways. It just happens to me a lot. There was another time when I was on a bus, and there was another kid, and I was like gonna hop the seat so I could sit next to him, and when I sit, my foot twisted and was facing me the wrong way, and because of my EDS, my body kind of just unlocks like that and then goes back into place. So while he's staring in horror, I'm just kind of like going in the seat while my leg is twisting back into place. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't know who that was. I felt bad about that later, though. Okay. Save here. extremely demure. That's Resident Evil transformation. Some X-Men levels of power. I don't know about that. Sometimes my leg just falls out of place. It's not a good feeling. Oh my. Yeah, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. I've had it my whole life. Extremely durable snap. I am a durable motherfucker, though. Alright. I got the cure. If I give it to her.
5 minutes until detonation.
Dump, 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 dump. It is yet to be proven to not be related. This. Fire grenade. Fire grenade. Fire grenade. Shit. Fire grenade. Fire grenade. Fire grenade. Oh, one time I got burned helping firefighters. It doesn't sound as intense as it is, though. Or it's not as intense as it sounds. I just have a lot of really funny setups for shit that happened to me. Anyways, I was helping a bunch of firefighters so I get some, like, you know, extra credit hours kind of thing. And I was helping them mow their lawn, and they had a very powerful lawnmower where the engine was, like, on the outside, and it was superheated, and I accidentally dragged my thumb across it. So now there's just this permanent piece of, like, white flesh on the back of my thumb. Like, stark white. Hurt really bad, too. Hurt really bad at the time that happened. Acid. What? Ow. Acid. 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 A very reckless person. No, I'm just accident prone. It just kind of happens. What are you, one of those voice-activated controller things? Yeah, it turns out everything that I do is voiced by command. Pussy North. Hey! Code Orange, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the Null Patrol. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pussy East. Pussy South. Yeah, I've been saying that all stream, but you're just now catching on. Everything's been voice commanded. You kidding me?
Oh no!
Everything has been. Whispering commands to the mic in on the tail. Exactly.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
If I give it to her. She might be safe.
What's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No,
No.
I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
My God has protected you. It will always be with you.
This whole ending is just full of so many fucking weird lines. Claire A's ending is so fucking bizarre. Oh my god. It's so cheesy. It's very cheesy.
He hopes that's not Chris's blood.
But the thing is, someone at the door in the morning I was playing RE2, I used Game Shark code to push buttons to make every gun to become infinite ammo, except for handguns, playing as Claire, and gunning use Call SA a few rounds. I went up to the front door and checked who's there. If she checks, no one's there. Oh. Alright. If I give it to her, what, you're going on a power trip or something, Claire? It's up to us to stop Umbrella. It's so much worse if you get Claire B's ending for that scene. Because instead of him going, it's up to us to stop Umbrella, it's like Claire's saying something like, I still have to find my brother. Or something like that. It's so much worse. Claire ending's dialogue is just fucking weird. I don't know why all of hers is. What's my least favorite Resident Evil game? Are we talking about in the entire franchise? If we're talking about the entire franchise, I'd probably say sample obtained, sample obtained, sample obtained, sample obtained, sample obtained, sample obtained, sample obtained. Probably that one. Yeah, fuck everything else that just happened, right, Claire? Listen, she has to find her brother. She has to. It's important. It's very, very crucial she finds her brother. I'm gonna see how big the rug is. Hold on. I need to see if they gave me too big of a rug. Let's see. It's like compressed. I'm a little scared of that. It's like compressed in here. Oh god. I'm in the house like carpet. Where are my hands? Oh, I got an A rank. Hey, fuck you, internet. Ain't that hard. I gotta get this up. Open. I have such baby hands. Such weak hands. There's gotta be some sort of violent thing I could do. No, there's not, actually. I mean, I guess I don't really need to open it now. It's a big carpet. It's a big carpet, though. You can bite them, Nissan. Alright. Alright. It's the cooldown, 5 minutes. 5 minutes is the cooldown on Baguette. That's all the time he has to spare with you. Oh my god. Okay. He's gonna sippy cup for those baby hands. I'm not allowed to say sippy cup anymore after the incident. Not since then. Down bum 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 bum. What incident? I jokingly asked my friend if they were a sippy cup on stream, and I accidentally said sippy cock during like a big charity event. Are you a sippy cuck? Like, oops. Okay, look at this. Pretty slip. Yeah, it was pretty bad. They still won't let me live it down. They still won't let me live it down. Hey, Attica. Hello, 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 hello. I'm currently forced into my addiction right now. How you doing? Source the next star. Oh, I gotta reslide the volume on this one because I had it kind of quiet before. There we go. This game contains scenes. Horrifying, I know. Let's see. You know, I'm going to really quickly re-announce that we're live, just for the sake of, because I started really early today. Just to let them know in the Discord. This Japanese version, they're all the Japanese version. Them. Okay, how's it been? Going good, Ranger. How you doing? I survived. Surviving is good. Surviving is typically good. Let me do this. Did I just hear her die in the background? I was looking away. The fucking demo just die? That's how you know RE3 is gonna hurt really bad. That's how you know RE3 is gonna be really painful. Okay, thought you were playing the game? No, not yet. No, not yet. Oh. We dispatch it. Yeah, Biohazard 3 is currently running, I know. Okay. All's good. I was wondering why you were doing so bad. Alright. Heavy mode. Biker. Elegant Jill.
Resident Evil.
This we just went live by Space Gonna take my walkies now. Okay, Fruity.
An ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella.
Oh yeah, I love these games.
No one dared to oppose them. And that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction.
Want to share in the addiction, but on Outbreak.
I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions. But there would be no forgiveness. If only they had had the courage to fight. It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
My last escape. It's going well. It's going well.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070. Over.
How you doing, Ruby?
What are they?
It is really funny seeing just, how fast these intros advance over such short amount of years, you know? The technological improvements back then were fucking crazy. You know, I appreciate it. I am quite moistened, Loki. I love how these guys are like, yeah, come and get us, roll out, and then just like in 5 seconds, oh no! They suck pretty bad at this? Yeah, they're pretty bad at it. Farewell to my life, farewell to my home. This is my last chance for survival. This is my last escape. Zombies aren't a thing in RE. They know what zombies are. Ow. Elegant Gel. Okay, let's figure out the controls again. As we hop between 3 different fucking games with different control layouts. Oh my god, RE3 feels so good. Oh, I love this game. Are the cups have fragmentation grenades? Oh, those are mercenaries. Now, when they see the zombies in RE1, they refer to them as zombies.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
Yeah, T-Dub. It's like a Gap model. I love this outfit. Elegant Jill.
Okay, we've got to get out of here.
Look at her boots.
What? What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there. How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone!
Man.
I told you! I'm not leaving! Never!
Container's locked from inside. Snep is live. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody, mind you. Okay. Where's Yin? Top right corner. He's hiding. Yes, very sad anyway. Anyway? What do you mean anyway? I almost died out there. An old typewriter. See, I don't play it every month. I play it every... Huh. It's still not a month. So I don't know what you're talking about. Every 2 weeks. Every other month. Every month almost. Every couple weeks. I keep pressing X to go downstairs, but I don't need to do that anymore. I'm sorry, Square. Don't sound very happy to see me. Monthly girl, I need my RE fix, you don't understand. Alright. Slot from the other side. God, I love how smooth this game is. They like learned everything from RE2, it's great. RE3 is slick, and it's got a good interface, and it feels good, and oh. What a good game. Hi, Brad.
Papa,
RNG, don't fuck me now.
Ekinda smells and doesn't speak English, but his costume is lifelike. Do we have any candy?
We do not, and it's not Halloween. There's no such thing as late trick-or-treat. It's November. The 20th. 1st. Whoop. All right. Soccer mom outfit? No, too stuck with those boots, those pants, and that cleavage. No, you ain't. You need to learn some fits. You need to get some threads. Let's grab this. It's almost Christmas. Almost Christmas doesn't mean it was Christmas. It's like someone's asking for a trick. Oh god. Oh my god, they're all so fast. What is this? Objection, Inyari. Why is it always from behind? Why do they always get me from behind? You got this, Brad.
Get away!
Why is it always from behind? The bottom detective says in his notepad. Hey.
Brad, hang in there. Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
You'll see.
Brad.
He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
Brad. Okay. Let's combine. Get my lighter, run over here. Get that tasty ammo that's just sitting here. Not OG Brad Vickers. Right, it's the other way now. Oh, forgot the button to exit the map. Whoop. Is there an explanation why only the police were dispatched to deal with this? There were the mercenaries from Umbrella, but it's because all communications were cut out from the city. And they were all kept in by Umbrella. So there was nothing the people of Raccoon City could really do. They had their opportunities to escape, but they didn't have the brain cells to fight. If only their brain cells. But as the wheels of fortune turn, I realize I'm the baddest bitch there is. Would I buy a house in Raccoon City? No, are you high? Ooh. Okay. Do we have brain cells, Papa? We have one. I think we got upgraded to 2. Ugh. Alright, alright, alright. The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, fight, please. Okay. Sorry, I forgot how to use my fucking hands for a second. Alright. Ah. Raccoon City was bombed with a thermal bomb. It was like a big fire bomb. Everyone says nuke. I don't think it was a nuke. I don't recall them ever saying it was a nuke.
Jill!
Brad!
We've gotta...
High-yield thermobaric detonator, a massive fuel air explosion. That's what I figured, yeah. It wasn't a nuke. They referred to it as a nuke in Outbreak? What? Okay, so maybe not even the series knows what the fuck it got blown up with. The FMVs look so crystal clear when you stream, Yin, because I use things to make the FMVs look really pretty. Oh. But yeah, it was a heat bomb that caused it. Could always be a lost in translation thing over time to a nuke. Oh shit, what was the password? 0130 0131. Who fucks around and finds it with Nemesis? Well, I like to walk, because if you walk with Nemesis, he'll stay with you for most of the time. Until he breaks into a sprint. Ah! Imagine a nuke includes radiation? Yikes. Hey, Marvin. Too bad she didn't realize he was alive. Is he bomb benches as a thermonuclear detonation? No, it was a thermobaric bomb. No, no, no. There we go. I remember this voice lines from the original and the remix, something about that big hole that just whispering stars intimidates me more than the roar. Oh, definitely. He does roar in this too, but he definitely has the stars as well. But he also has like a kind of like whispering hush to it sometimes when he's around corners, and I love that. Also, Nemesis in the remake is a stupid fucking villain anyways, because he totally could have killed Jill like 3 times and then just doesn't. For some reason. There's literally a scene where she's like on a ladder and picks her up, and he could crush her head into a pulp in that moment. He could have tentacled her through the face, killed her instantly. Nah, he throws her into the arena so they can have a boss fight. For some reason. Remake was a big mixed bag. It sure was a big mixed bag of something. Hey! Sortare, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you damn kindly. I hope you enjoy the Associate Hyena emotes for anybody who received them. Thank you, thank you, thank you again. Let me save her, because I'm not going to get the chance in a moment. Okay. Yeah, the thermobaric bomb basically, like, it's a massive, like, fire hellstorm that just gets rid of everything. That's what Raccoon City got hit with. Nuke almost feels like a mistranslation, or somebody down the line, like, missed what kind of bomb it was. And honestly, that makes a lot more sense than, like, you know, a nuke, because a nuke would... Okay! A nuke would have, like, the radiation and fallout, wouldn't it? That wouldn't really cover things up, I don't think. Oh my god, there's a lot of dead guys here. Oh my god. There we go! I keep hitting the map bump because the controls change every damn game. I love how RE3 feels. Okay. Yeah, a lot of bombs can create... Whoa, holy shit! A lot of bombs can create mushroom clouds, not just nukes. Damn. Alright. Alright, alright. Good adventure, my beloved. First aid spray. People only care about the nuke. How enough cool's the word I use. Big boy can move? Yeah. Alright. Always found RE2 to be a comfort game. RE3 is RNG and Nemi is just too stressful. Oh yeah, absolutely. I love that about it though. RE3 is also a bit of a comfort game to me purely because like the customization you can do through your playthrough. With like the upgraded shotgun or the handgun. The upgraded ammo bonus instead. Freeze rounds. All of which you have to make or obtain.
This is Carlos. Send in support immediately.
All right. Also, can I say that's like one of my favorite moments of the whole damn game? If you hear the glass shatter and you don't move, the music cuts out instead of just going down the stairs. And the music changes drastically, just to let you wonder what the hell it could have been. And then you go down and there's no broken glass or anything, and you think it's fine. I love RE3. Oh god. RE3's got some good fucking scares. What is Nemesis anyways? Nemesis is a tyrant. He is a T-class tyrant who has the Nemesis parasite inside of him. The Nemesis parasite is basically what allows him to do the things he do. It's the tentacles. He's got a computer inside of him that allows him to find STARS members. He's like a big infected juggernaut with a computer inside. Absolute menace to deal with. The movies explain it. Nemesis losing to the power of love makes me want to drink. Can Nemesis run Doom? Yeah, probably. Like, give me your FAS pack. Almost forgot that. I clicked him and I didn't see it, and I was like, oh, that's weird. Can Nemesis run Skyrim? Of course not, it's the 90s. Skyrim's not out yet. I love how sometimes this game, if you watch the dogs, you can see them drool. It's kind of eerie looking. All right. Save my progress. What about Daggerfall? Maybe. 1996? Daggerfall out yet? Oh, hiccups. Okay, alright, let me put up the cable. Alright. scum! Hey look, Biohazard 4 is coming out. It's locked with a simple lock. Okay. Go back. Will Carlos just keep firing forever? No, he's actually killing that monster. No, he won't fire forever.
What's that? Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos, Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah. We came all the way out here to save you civilians.
Yeah.
But the mission went bad the minute we landed.
How did he find me?
Da-da-ba-da-dum.
Over here.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
RE1 I'll believe you. It sounds so much better than RE1. What? Especially after that monologue. Hey.
I need to ask you something. Why did Umbrella send your team here?
Our mission is to rescue the civilians.
How kind of you. Considering Umbrella caused all this in the first place, those liars.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. No time for talking. If you can believe me, then join us. Think about it.
You're right. 3 does have Carlos without any of the emotional variety or character development. Whoop. Okay. Shotgun. Grab this. Grab that. Drop this. Down in here. I say character development. It's not character development, but Carlos in the original does have a much wider character than Carlos in the remake. People just like the way he looks. That's literally it. That's all I ever hear about people who talk about Carlos. All he does is say one-liners in the remake. That's literally all he does. Whereas in the original, whoa, God. Oof. Whereas in the original, he has moments where he has an emotional breakdown. There's moments where he's relieved. There's moments where he's flirty. There's a moment where he can get so fucked up you have to smash him across the face with the back of your hand. There we go. There's that really emotional moment where you can find him with one of his friends where he has to kill them while his friend is begging for them to end his life. And Carlos doesn't know if he can pull the trigger. Carlos had more character in the original? Yes. Way more. Oh, shit. Yeah, OG Carlos has moments where he has to self-sacrifice. There's moments where he has to deal with a friend who's turning. There's a lot that happens to Carlos in the original, actually, compared to the remake. The remake kind of takes away a lot of it and really sanitizes his character. That's a bad throw, that's a bad throw, that's a bad throw, don't pick me up. Oh, God. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't pick me up, don't pick me up, don't pick me up, please. Okay, goodbye. Ooh. Goodbye. Sand him down to a smooth surface. They basically just made him bland and made him say one-liners to make him seem interesting. That's all they did with Carlos. And they gave him different hair. And honestly, I don't even think original Carlos looked bad. I thought he looked pretty good. It's just that they have the option to put the old hair on new Carlos, and he looks really bad because they did not structure it for his face well at all. It took away his sexy accent all the foxy ladies love. His accent vanishes in every adaptation. I don't know why. I don't know why his accent changes, or they just get rid of his accent every time. Same with the movie too. They just completely got rid of it. Supposed to be from... I keep forgetting where in South America, but he is from South America. Fuck me if I remember the place each time. Since you still have your tail in your mouth, well, don't tell anybody, I mean. What, is it a crime? I don't remember if it's ever directly stated. I think it's just assumed where he's supposed to be, unless there's like a... Is he like Chilean or something? I don't know. I genuinely don't remember. Somebody said it last time, I just don't remember at all. Now I'm paranoid about my tail in my mouth. It's going back in my mouth. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, shit. Oops. Alright. Hey, Yuen. Good evening, how are you? Is your tail crunchy? No, it's pretty fluffy. How you doing?
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right?
Nikolai.
I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
STARS? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
Is someone wounded back there? Hey. Hey, Mikhail.
Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready! Fire! Fire! Stay together!
Calm down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
No, don't come any closer. Stay away.
Why would I play ReFantazio during a Resident Evil marathon?
Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
No, we can't trust her.
Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan, sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Jill, put this on.
Thanks. I love how quick he's... Jill, put this on. Okay, I don't need to... ask questions. I will moisten myself aggressively. While the nation of Oliveira's origin has not been established, what is known that is underwent fierce paramilitary and street violence from the 1970s to the 1990s. Oliveira grew up in a large mestizo household as the 5th of 7 brothers. You go back to Metaphor, but DQ3 is all consuming. DQ3 is pretty fucking good. Also, it might join that list on top selling Dragon Quest games, because it kind of sold really, really fucking well. People can't find it stocked in Japan physically. It's just they can't find it, and that's just physical sales ranging over to 1 million on its own. And that's just the most updated recording. It might actually become one of the most sold Dragon Quest games. It is very quickly reaching that peak. He said he would like a Final Fantasy VI HD 2D. Honestly, I feel like other games are a little bit more deserving because they haven't gotten much love at all, but you know, that's just me. If the Steam reviews are a well-received game or a bad, it usually seems because of a performance or bad report. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, DQ3, it runs great. I did a full playthrough on stream. I didn't have a single problem. It was pretty damn stellar. I really enjoyed the game too. Like, damn, they did a good job. And yet it will still fail to meet Square Enix sales projections. Yeah, you know, you say that, but it costs much less to make. So I don't think it's going to have that problem like Final Fantasy does. I don't think it will. You finished your playthrough? Yeah, I finished it. Highlights are all on the channel. Oh shit, I'm injured. God, what I wouldn't give for a Dragon Quest IV 2D HD remake, though. Oh my god. No! That is a random event. I don't think I have gotten that before on stream. Okay, that's a new one. I don't think I've gotten that on stream before. Okay. No! Alright. Rusted Crank. Got that. I'm carrying too much shit. I'm gonna be using that in a second, though, and switching that out, so... Don't really need all of that. Okay. Fancy, goodbye. Well, GQ, this never happened before. I streamed this game a lot. I've never gotten that scene on stream. I think it's kind of funny. Okay. Let's get this thing. Take care of that. Okay. Let's grab these. Put up. Switch that for battery. Grab the other herb. Shove these all in my inventory. Whoop. Can you actually imagine Real World 2 with a puzzle like this? How fucking annoying that would be. Spencer was a dick. Yeah, games done quick. Games done quick is pretty cool because I always find ah, my head. Because I always find interesting games from time to time. Always from time to time. That's English. There we go. In fact, there's one game I'm a little obsessed with, which is a PC98 game. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it really quick. Oh, yeah. It's called Ground Seed. But it's this PC98 game. Let me show like let me show a screenshot from it really quick. Let's see. I just want you to get like an idea of what the like game looks like. But yeah, save that. Save that as a PNG. Take this thing, that image, change to that. Show it. Working on it. Working on it. Yeah, the game looks like this. So, like, when you attack and you choose options, your characters, like, pop out of the screen. And the music for this game is kind of fucking great. Oh, that goes off the fuck? Yeah, that's great, ain't it? This is the combat theme for the forest. What's it called? Ground Seed. I'll type it. But yeah, Ground Seed from PC98. The song was called First F. Looks good. The art sounds pretty well done. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I absolutely adore this game so far. I love the snap in this song so much. Does it have an English patch? No, it does not. This game's only in Japanese. PC98, see the thing about PC98 games, there is a treasure trove of games that basically never got translated over there. Tons of RPGs and tactical RPGs and action games that ran on the PC98 that are all really, really good. This is one of them. But yeah, I can definitely recommend Ground Seed. I've been really enjoying it so far. It's got like a full animated intro too. I say animated, it's got animation, but you know, it's good. It's good. Definitely take a look at it if you can. Well, PC98 games don't have translations because we didn't get the PC98. Like, it's just not a thing in other countries, so it's more of if somebody ever gets it. My headphones were so loud because of Ground Seed, my heart just fucking stopped. But anyways, yeah, they're good. PC98, it was a computer that lasted between like the 80s and 90s, like a home computer over in Japan, and games were made for it there. Most, if not all of those games did not come over to the West. So there's like a ton of games and series that just never made it over here. I think the only one that truly did, but more so in its sequels and remakes, was the Yeast series. But everything else, not so much. Well, it's expensive doing translations and stuff like that. And a lot of these companies are either out of business or have moved on, you know? Or maybe they were just, you know, independently published. Oh, Legend of Heroes. I forgot about that one. Toa made out on PC98 if you're willing to count it. I would agree. There's also Farland Story. That's another one. A lot of people don't know about Farland.
And no, not the best person à bois.
There's Farland Story. That's a game that never escaped the PC98, and that's like a whole series of like turn-based tactical RPGs, and that music's like. There's like 6 of these games that have not made it over to the West at all because they're locked on the PC98. Time to crack open those learning books, y'all. Really? Yeah, just straight up. The PC98 was a huge platform that spanned for 2 decades. That's 2 decades of video games that just has not shown up elsewhere.
Jill.
Hey, Carlos. It has been translated, yes. Well, not all of it, but yeah.
I can hear them. What's going on?
Jill!
Jill!
What's wrong?
They're coming. They must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
Hey, calm down.
Any objections to my playing hero this time?
What are you doing? Carlos!
And that was a boss fight theme from Farland Story 6, actually. Also, Farland Story has a lot of cute furries you can play as some of your units. There's a duck with shades. There's a guy that literally just turns into a little lion. There we go. All right. Why do you think everyone in the chat want to play as furries? I know, just an assumption, right? Well, that doesn't look good. Oh, fuck! Why did it explode twice? Tokimeki Memorial? Oh, that escaped. That escaped. Still mostly just Japan only, but...
Relax. I'm not dead yet.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. That hero stuff is harder than it looks.
Fuck. Ow.
Ouch, my ears are ringing. We both should be deaf by now. Okay, I'm gonna scrounge up some equipment. There might not be any at our destination.
Why are RPGs so popular in Japan? Number games. They really like number games over there. Like, literally, you know, stack go up, number go up. Consider, like, thinking games over there. It's also why they really weren't popular here for a long time, still really aren't that popular, and still have a bad reputation among a lot of major media outlets. But, you know, one day, someday. You might say, like, oh, what about this outlying RPG? Do you know how many actually get released and how many we actually see over here? It's not many. It's not many at all. But yeah, there's like a massive stigma against a lot of games that release from Japan as well as RPGs, and obviously RPGs are going to mostly come out of Japan. So a lot of them either don't get translated even to this day, or are kind of thrown into that barrel of, oh, it's so weird because it's Japanese kind of thing, which is unfortunately a very common stigma over here in the United States. Well, and Europe. Stigma. That's why Tokimeki Memorial got mocked relentlessly in the United States, despite how popular and important it was. That's also why Square thought the United States were dumb as bricks.
Mikhail, do you have some kind of death wish?
My people, they were wiped out by these monsters. I can't stop just because I'm wounded.
But can't you see those monsters are also the victims of Umbrella?
Are you accusing me of taking it out on them? You don't seem to understand something. We're not really involved with the company. There's no reason for any of us to take responsibility for this mess.
They weren't wrong.
I know that. And right now, that's the only reason why I'm trying to cooperate with you.
That's why Final Fantasy Mystic Quest came out. That's why it's called Final Fantasy USA in Japan.
Sorry. I feel so useless.
Don't. You fought hard and have the wounds to prove it.
But I'm still alive. My men aren't.
Don't think about that now. Just rest.
I like this song that plays when you come from Mikhail here.
I could not save my men.
Man. I really like his characterization if you actually go for his optional scenes in this game. Let's face it, you want to make a VM with a wacky love interest, it's a joke, and it's not overused at all. I'm bludgeoning myself with a wrench. Oh, mechanics memo, right. Am I stupid? Oh, no, that's not where you put the battery. I am stupid. But it was definitely probably one of the most, like, acknowledging things about how visual novels are treated in the West. When there was that big Nintendo presentation, and in the Japanese presentation, they had Tokimeki Memorial, which is seen as one of the most influential video games of all time over there, and is an absolutely charming and heart-touching visual novel about, like, young blossoming love and all that stuff. And then in the United States, they announce a visual novel where you can date a toilet. So it's definitely one of those, like, huh. Definitely one of those huh moments. I'm still very upset we're not going to get Tokimeki Memorial. Genuinely. Forsen? Who? Alright. So a game called Just Curious? Nah, I ain't telling you. Not with those eyes. I see the sin. Okay, I can drop this off. I'll take one of these with me. There we go. Probably the best representation of the perception of visual novels. Yeah, visual novels in the United States always are filled with irony. There's no genuine, there's no actually opening up those emotions. There's always some tongue-in-cheek to it. It's been a thing discussed over in the VN community for a long time with how the West handles VNs. Why did that one take 3? Why are you a bastard about it? Okay. Tap, 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 tap. Perfect. Well, this sucks. But I gotta make use of this handgun ammo somehow. Alright. It always seems that there's a disconnect between games in VNs in the West, which causes friction. Japan seems to treat them both the same. Okay, so visual novels history in the United States is when it kind of all starts with Tokimeki Memorial. When that game was, you know, talked about and released in, you know, magazines and all the preamble and everything, the game was relentlessly mocked for being pink. To be blunt, because it was pink. Because it was girly, essentially. When that game is, like, kind of a very touching, inspiring game about, like, you know, opening up yourself and all these kind of things. Opening yourself up to that sense of vulnerability. And it was dragged and mocked relentlessly in the United States at the time. And that has been a common thing, and to this day, dating sims are seen as just a joke in the United States. Or just visual novels in general are generally not favored, pushed, advertised, marketed, or really seen as anything more than a cheap novelty. Shit. American Kirby box art. There's a very good... Am I going high or am I going low? I forgot. There's a very good video about somebody's experience of Tokimeki Memorial. I keep forgetting the name of their YouTube channel. They explain pretty well. There, it's 20. Over just, was it pushing buttons? Over how there's like that sense of genuine nature that's completely lost from media over here. My eyes! My eyes! Burn them! Not my eyes, mind you. Oh. Oh, Action Button Reviews. Yes, Action Button did a phenomenal, like, 6-hour talk about Tokimeki Memorial and explaining how emotionally important it is, essentially. And how the perception of these games is seen quite negatively over in the West. All right. Alright, Magnum acquired. Nothing else. No ammo powder. I leave. Goodbye. Quispy. Out of the way. What? You didn't... You pain in my ass. Hey, hand it over. Hey, Sonic. Good evening. Action Button mentioned. Action Button is great. Action Button is fantastic. Very underrated. I want to say underrated, but that's probably not true. Good channel, though. Very good channel. Oh, God. What is happening? Zombies. When is it happening? All the time! Oreno Aizu. Oh, there we go. Yup. Well, yeah, because visual novels aren't games. They're novelizations. Occasionally, they'll have choices and stuff like that. But they're books. You read them. That's why there's things called, like, kinetic and, like, kinetic VNs. and stuff like that. How dare? What? It's not like they even need that classification to begin with. Does it take pride in knowing that you're not reading a book and instead are playing a video game? Ultimately, you're sitting there reading for a long period of time. They're called novels for a reason. Dumb, just messing. You say that, but people get up in arms over that. For some reason. Ah! Please, birds, do not peck my brain. Like your character? Hey, thank you. Okay, give me that there. Ba-da-dun-dun. You-do-do-dun. Yeah, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun-dun. Do-ba-do-do-dun. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Hup. What? What was that dodge? Oh my god. Twice? Oh my god. That's why we bring a first aid spray. Holy shit. I dodged twice into his wide, loving arms. Fuck me. I did it twice and with my back facing, so he got damage multiplier. Fuck you too. Alright. That was the spider thing? Using umbrella tech. My score is going down. What? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Ya-da-da-dun-dun. We spraying. That's because Phoenix Wright is an ADV. The word you are looking for games that are kind of like visual novels are...
Where's the wild Inza? Where's they at?
Is ADV. That's what you're looking for. You're not looking for video game, you're looking for ADV, which is like adventure game, essentially. That's things like Phoenix Wright or fucking... My brain is stopping. My brain is stopping. My brain is stopping. Famicom Detective Club. Oh my god. Basically, adventure game is the sum for it, but using ADV on its own is usually referring to those type of games. Zero Escape is ADV, yes.
What did you do?
I had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie. It would have been a threat, so I eliminated it.
But he was still conscious, wasn't he?
He was as good as dead. And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
But yeah, that's usually where the distinction is made. Okay. Let me just end this here. Okay, so basically, when you talk about visual novels, you talk about two different types, right? You think of ADV or like NVL. Right? Okay, these are the two terms that are typically used for these kind of things. Umineko no Naku Koroni and Higurashi no Naku Koroni, Muv-Luv, Clannad, these are NVLs. These are novels, visual novels. When you're referring to something like Phoenix Wright, Zero Escape, Digimon Survive, these are ADVs, adventure games. Famicom Detective Club is one of them. These are essentially referring to adventure novels. That is what these are. That is the differentiate between them. So it's like, oh, is this a video game? It's not that it's a video game, it's the fact that it's an ADV or an NVL. It's a type of novel, but it is not a video game. It is considered a type of novel with gameplay elements, i.e. it is an adventure game. But not an adventure game because that is a Western term referring to things like Monkey Island or King's Quest. You gotta think about this little regional gap here, considering where these are more popular. Danganronpa, yeah, that's a gory, high sexual tension FPS, definitely. This is a distinction for VNs, yes. Adraville. It's the Adraville lady. I want to play Your Turn to Die. I really want it to be finished so I can just play it in one go. Okay. I did stream chapter 1, yeah. I'm very patiently waiting to play more. I don't want to play chapter 2 because I know I'm going to be gnawing at the bit. So I'm just going to wait till I forget a bit about chapter 1, and then I'm going to go back when chapter 3 comes out and play them all. ZOGRE3, yeah! Woo! Nikolai, no! I prefer Aqua Cure. Well, yeah, I don't judge others about, you know, their IVS medication. It's not the tale instead. Oh. Nikolai! Oh! He's dying! They're eating him! Or something, probably. There we go. Yeah, he's totally dead. You can't prove that! He could be alive, damn it! Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh, fuck, I did not just do that. Okay, good, I'm in yellow. I'm in yellow, okay. Oh, shit. I thought it was out of range. Okay, okay. Alman, hey, thank you for the raid. Good evening. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god. His favorite animal, Magical Leoplorodon. Speaking of Sierra Games, reminds me of their subsidiary Impressions Games. They're City Builders. I missed that dev. Oh, I actually didn't know they did that. Oh no! Save me, Water! You failed me, Water. What's that? Sorry, that's me being a bit of an asshole. That's a reference to Charlie the Unicorn. That's me being a bit of an ass. I'm sorry. It's a magical Leoplorodon, Charlie. Alright. It's a Leoplorodon, but magic.
Twink motherfucker.
I'm going to fucking shake you. Gotta go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. It's a dumb fucking series. It's so stupid. I remember really liking it when it came out, though it's been a while. There was that one, and there was the I forgot Bimo the elephant or something like that. I forget Bino the elephant. Bino the elephant lives rent-free in my head. I want a gargle. Oh god. Somebody help me, put me out of my misery. Film Cow made a bunch of fun shows. Film Cow was a lot of fun, yeah. I don't know if they're still doing stuff. Okay. Open world games? Not really. It depends. It depends. It's not something I actively go for. I not quote that, but I do occasionally still think of Salad Fingers. Salad Fingers creep me out too much to actually watch. Llamas with hats occasionally infects my brain with quotes. All I can think about is the orphan meat. All I can think about is how that llama would absolutely be an umbrella scientist. Oh god. I love the sound of rain, screams of a man, wind, screams of a man in pain. Tiffany window panes are lovely to see. Smell of a dollar bill, the thrill of the final kill. Oh. There we go. Ah! Sierra's Murphy Vivendi. Oh, I see. Oh, Activision Blizzard. Oh no. Are we talking about Dragon Quest? No. This shit's raw. This shit suck. This shit's raw. These shoes suck. There are blue herbs growing here. Will I use them? Yeah, no. All right. He'd be a hired monster for Umbrella. Carl? Yeah, I can see it. Oh, shit. What are doors? Oh. Shine. I will take those. For what reason? I don't know. Goodbye. Don't you throw up on me. Resident Evil 1 takes place before the events of 2 and 3. 3 takes place before 2. And then there's a period where while Jill is knocked out, 2 is taking place, and then 3 comes back at the end. 2 and 3 are intermingled, 1 not at all. Oh, listen, May. What do you mean you got it? Listen. I'm just having a time. Just vibing and Resident Eviling, and my health is probably low enough. I'm pretty sure that worm's gonna take a bite out of my thrusty. Whoop! My snepussy. You find it weird that typewriters these games in hard mode never have ribbons, but conveniently ribbons are sealed in random locations. What? Snepussy? Automod got it. I want those herbs. No. Got automodded for repeating streamer. Well, whose fault was that now, huh? Who made that mistake?
Just wanted to say, so he.
So he. Woohoo! You bastard! Oh my god. motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this boss. I hate you so much. Alright. Want to say hi? Hi, Baguette. Are you marathon? But they're all mostly randomized. Listen, I'm being a good boy. I just wanted to, you know, have a normal, you know, Resident Evil day, chilling and vibing, you know, relaxing, all cool, playing P-ball outside the school. All these things. Chilling, enjoying my SNEP company. Wow.
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
Thank you for the doo-doo.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
We fucked up and let that innocent man die. Mikhail isn't suffering.
It's looking good.
DQ9 next week. It's gotta be next week.
Mikhail!
Yeah, okay.
Mikhail!
Next week, got it.
Jill, get out of the cable car now!
Monday is probably the earliest weekend. Gyarados looks fluffy, dog. Oh yeah. Wanna try me?
Just a little closer.
Mikhail. Fuck.
Mikhail.
No, the brakes are out.
Beep. Dun dun. Is he okay? No. I love that you can hear Carlos slam through the fucking window when you pull the brakes. These animations are fucking amazing though. Oh, RE3 has awesome animation. Pardon me. Oh god. The birds are pissed. Yeah, one or the other. If one of them jumps, the other pulls the brakes. Who was walking ahead of Mikhail and they got launched out the back? Imagine the fucking confusion of the Umbrella scientists watching that shit. That's a good fucking grenade. Take me to church. Every time I hear that song, all I can hear is "Take Me to Snurch." Hey, it's Steven. Good evening. It's the Clock Tower from Clock Tower. Oh shit! Wow, a real icon. Same, damn it, Spacey. Thank God I thought you died. What? It was like 2 seconds. Why are you like this? To Snurch. Sneeder.
I'm not sure how we're gonna get out of this town.
What are you
Goodbye, Vaughn.
We made it.
Papa,
You don't
why are
get
the
it.
zombie acting
They
like
have
you
no
insulted their
intention
anime?
of letting us make it back alive. Do you really think we can trust their great evacuation plan? Huh, it's just a piece of paper.
But we don't have any other choice than to trust them right now.
No, if we're gonna die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
So that's it then, huh? You're giving up?
No, I can't handle it.
I can't handle it. We should get to choose when to die. She just looks like, even though you can't see her expression, she was pissed. Honestly, the animations are really good in this game. I love what they do with what they have. Ooh, I got little spiders. Ah! Little spiders! Good evening, AJ Assassin. Good evening. My hair is in my... Ah, my hair's tickling my nose. Get out of my fucking face. Little spiders are friends. They're also assholes. That's your tail. You can't prove that. You see a tail on my face whatsoever? Can I go down there? No, that was the Chronos key, right? Yeah, goodbye. Da-dun. Oh! Alright, alright, alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-bow. There we go. All's good. All's well. You no longer need this key. They give birth? Yeah, it's kind of freaky, ain't it? Your avatar a snow leopard? Yeah. Don't tell God though. Okay. We can put this up. Put this gun up. Let me get this here. Perfection. All this. Got the plate. Let's do this. I am spacey, at least I think I am. Dun 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 dun. Yo, I heard there was a snow God. Oops, I didn't mean to. All right. Is the bane of every RE3 speedrun? I'd imagine there are multiple things in this game that are the banes of RE3 speedruns. This game has some evil RNG. It's also why I love it so much. Okay. Da-dum-dum-dum. All right. Oh, 1 second. And there we go. Okay. Pause and Ponga's tail and mouth. He's controlling the end with his feet. I got big feet. Oh no!
Stars.
Shock his ass! Flashbang. I'm gonna need that. By the way, if you use the cord, if you use the light instead, you'll actually remove him from this level. But that's no fun. Plus, I get this thing. Run for my life. You may notice that there's a gun that I always avoid on every single one of my runs. That's because the mine thrower is garbage, and we don't use it. Oh. All right. Da-dum-dum-bum. Does the mine throw an RE3? Yep. There's a mine thrower, grenade launcher, the Deagle, the super shotgun, which is that like flip action thing. There's a lot of guns in this game. How did he get this quick when he just got lit up like a firework with electricity? Ah, he's a durable bastard, to put it lightly. He is a durable bastard. Remember again when I played, you must have missed it. It's over in the, in this area, in the clock tower section. You can find it on the dead soldier's body, sticking out. There's a manual on how to use it next to him, and you can also find these MT rounds for the mine thrower. If you want any more ammo, though, you're going to have to make them yourself. Oh. Haha. Someone who's tone deaf itself. Oh. Every release after the original release of RE3 actually includes a guide for that if you are tone deaf. Or just deaf. If you go down here and then check the other locket. You'll find something written on the lid in every version outside of the original release, and it will tell you it instead. What mansion is this? Just a clock tower. You got the dud-dud. Da-dum-dum-dum. There's a gun on that fort. Yep, that would be the mine thrower. Two dead bodies and they're holding each other. Yeah, there's actually some plot if you read the journal that's attached to that guard, or that mercenary. It's a mercenary who found a girl and wanted to protect her, and then, well, everything happened. He knew they were going to die, but he didn't want her to die alone, so he protected her until they both did. And that's why the corpse is holding her. There's actually a lot of really cool little environmental stories in this game. Resident Evil is never a slacker when it comes to telling like really cool little side stories in the environment and the notes you find. RE3's got some really good ones. Even RE1 has some pretty disturbing stories you can find. Lisa wasn't in the original RE1, but Lisa Trevor's story is very good, yeah. Very, very good. When I said dud, dud. Yeah, brain rot. It's good anime though, I get it. Ah.
We're saved.
The game's over.
Down here!
We beat it. The end.
It's finally over.
Fuck.
Huh?
I love the camera angles in this fucking scene so much.
Stars. Stars.
Poor Jill.
Jill!
Carlos! I got the route where he's helping me, yay!
Stars.
What a badass though, really.
Stars.
Fuck. Yeah, he's out like a light. It's not stars though? No, but he was shooting at him.
Stars.
You know, honestly, I'm not risking it, because I was kind of already damaged coming in. Ah. Ah. She's getting up fast still. Okay. Ooh. That's healing time. This fight is like one of the hardest in the whole damn series just because of the lack of being able to see your health among everything. There we go. Conditioned virus. Yeah, it's unique for only this fight. You are not allowed to see your health and it's ticking down like poison. And he can kill you out of orange and yellow, so it's kind of really hard to determine how much health you have. You have to really pay attention to how long it takes her like to get off the ground, or how many hits you've taken too close to each other.
Jill.
Yeah, you need to depend on other cues, exactly.
Hey, don't die on me.
If Jill is at the point where she's limping, you're very lucky because he can kill you way before that. He does so much damage.
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Believe I'm still alive. Are you marathon again? Yeah, hi. I like Resident Evil.
Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey! Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up,
Ew.
Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
That's fucked up raid matches? Nah, just some weird bots or something like that. Some weird, like, ancient bots from, like, last year. I set it into subscriber mode for the time being. What the fuck? Yeah, it happens. From time to time.
If I turn into a zombie, don't hesitate. I want your word that you'll kill me.
I will moisten Sarayu. Okay. Yeah, the whole idea of that virus condition is because Jill canonically gets infected here. And that's what leads to, kind of a lot of things happening in RE3. Or, later REs, I mean. Oh, whatever. It's also why now she's eternally young. Okay. I do a lot of RE3 stuff with boys. This game hard. Yeah, it's pretty rough. This game is very, very difficult. It's very fun, but yeah, 3 is, pretty fucking hard. That's actual lore? Yep. The T virus makes you age very slow. It keeps you very healthy. Is the whole shtick. Excuse me. One kill for the T-Virus. She's got magic ball things. She looked the same as during RE9. We did see that already with Death Island. And she was younger looking than everybody else. Jill effectively has some damn good anti-aging cream now. We don't want to make a new model for Jill excuse for Dead Island. Well, we knew about this for a while, but yeah, they do. But it is a nice excuse all the same. The zombies would not decay quickly? No, because they're dead. They still do decay and still do die. But the difference with the 2 people that are alive that were infected with the T virus and cured to some degree to the point where they were able to now adapt to the virus are Albert Wesker and Jill Valentine. The only difference with Jill is she got screwed pretty quickly due to the events of RE5. Because she got taken by Wesker, kidnapped, experimented on. It's probably how her body was even able to adapt to all those experiments was because she had the T virus in her blood. It's probably why Wesker used her. That's just an assumption, but it makes the most sense. Did you have anything else in Death Island? Superhuman strength or anything? Nope. Was her hair still blonde? Nope. She goes through a lot of physical therapy and eventually gets better. Goes through treatments. We don't know if she's dyeing her hair now or anything, but yada yada.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However...
Okay. B3. Sherry has her own deal with the G-Virus. Yep, Sherry has regen. Or regenerative features about her.
Another guinea pig was still alive.
Who was talking? Just a scientist.
You lost your mind?
A doctor.
It's easy to forget one's loyalties. Just like that traitor. You mean the guy who shot you? Yeah, you know him. The one with the gray hair and the ugly mug. I can't believe he had the guts to shoot me. That traitor! You mean Nikolai?
Shit. I usually get the other scene, because I always wind up going to the roof first. Get that scum, make him pay. Okay. Medium base. Use the thing. Seems to be an electric supply thing. Why does that drain the tanks? He dies in both spots. If you find him upstairs, he's already injured, but you also find Nikolai with him. He winds up pulling a grenade out and trying to blow himself up and take Nikolai with him, but Nikolai jumps out the window. There we go. Oh, hunters? Yay, they're so fun. I love hunters. I love fighting hunters. In every Resident Evil game. Oh god. Oof. Yeah, it can die in two different ways. Either he falls for the bomb trap, or he uses a grenade to try and take out, Nikolai. It depends on where you go first when you enter this building. Must love Revelations. Revelations, the hunters are bad, but they're not the worst thing. I mean, they're not RE1 hunters, I can assure you that. Or those Outbreak bastards. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, alright. You just gotta find so many of them. True. Doctor's body, and it says 531 on the slip. He's quoting Dante. Oh, shit. Gotcha. Okay. Whoa. When are you going to quote Dante for us? I don't read Dante. Then read Dante. You read Dante.
I'm in jail.
Oh. Yeah, baguette? Oh god. Goodbye. What bastards? That's been jailed for his crimes. He's been hanging out with Loaf too much. Yeah, ba-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. You can save your progress here. Thank you. Oh dear. Seems to be a time-based bomb. Okay, bye. Sure is a lot of explosions in RE3, huh? Like, a lot of fucking explosions. Like, Jesus, there's a lot of explosions. You think they're fine? I think they're fine. Okay, back gotta go. Huh. Sick dodge. Fuck you. Fuck you. Sick dodge me. I know me. Fuck you. All right. Man. I love this new, like, totally fucked up state he's in. Woo! Goodbye. You can totally fight Nemesis there as Carlos. Chill. I think canonically he does fight Nemesis there too.
Hey, are you okay?
Yes, barely. What's going on?
No way! That monster just doesn't give up.
What? I thought we killed that thing.
No, it's been waiting for you.
He's playing with us. Carlos, do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things. Oh, and bad news. Nikolai is still alive.
Nikolai? Are you sure?
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
There's something really funny about her initially hearing bad news. Nikolai's still alive. Like, what? Are you sure? Like, she immediately knew what that meant, but that's just really funny to me. Also, really quick, I'm going to use the washroom, so I'll be back in just a moment if you don't mind me. And if you have any questions regarding legal proceedings or how to avoid horrific monsters chasing you on the by daily, feel free to ask Elf. He's done it at least twice.